Hello, hello. Back. Yes, took that break.
Fixing me. I'll throw it
Feeling
out.
better. Had a bit of a drink myself. Now we're ready to, I guess go back to this thing that we were doing.
Hell Geheres.
Hello. I have questions about Camelot.
I will tell you what I know.
So, where did Camelot officially start?
Camelot was founded in Eastminster.
Hold on. What do I have in this pocket? Okay. There it is. Got some Halloween candy. Some folks were nice enough and just giving it out to whoever went by. Oh, that one, no, that one's got more. What about this one? I didn't open that one correctly.
In 2227, with the aim of reforming Parliament. From the outset, we model ourselves around Arthurian legend and iconography. This set us apart from other democratic groups, of which there were many at the time. We came out on top as London's main democratic force. We remained in Eastminster for 3 years, until the Tommies expelled us from the borough.
What led to Camelot's expulsion from Eastminster?
Camelot agitators sparked riots in Eastminster. This was the final straw for the gentry. They responded with force, driving us out of Eastminster and across the Thames. To survive, we had no choice but to become yet another of London's military powers. We set up shop in Wandsworth, where we began constructing our army. We have few friends in Eastminster nowadays. Our attempts to organize cause strict reprisals on the borough.
Unfortunate. How does Camelot govern the settlements in Albion?
With our army, we were able to protect the nearby area and set up patrol roads. Settlers took advantage of this and began to migrate to Albion.
Yes?
Camelot collects duties from these settlements in return for this protection, but no more than we need. Any citizen of Albion can request an audience with the Round Table, and we will adjudicate fairly.
As opposed to Parliament, where you're not allowed in. I see. How does Camelot make decisions within the organization?
While Arthur is the leader of Camelot, he is technically first among equals. Major decisions are made collectively by the Knights of the Round Table, of which there are 9.
Of which I'm one of.
This state of affairs, of course, is only a means to an end. We haven't given up the dream of a truly democratic London. We continue to prepare for an assault on Westminster.
And what are the ranks in Camelot?
Every man starts a levy. Through experience and exploits, they rise the ranks to footman, infantry, sergeant, and eventually, knight. A few of those knights will go on to join the Round Table.
So, we skipped the line then. We seem to have skipped quite a few places in the queue. Not complaining, but, you sure that's allowed? What was this place before the Great War?
It was a ballet school, funnily enough.
Really?
We constructed the walls out of scrap we found in the nearby region.
That's all about Camelot. Can you tell me more about some of the factions of London? I'd like your take on them.
Certainly.
Who, in your eyes, are the fifth column?
A den of vipers. Thick as pig shit, but twice as vicious. You do well to watch yourself in their presence. No bullet would remove all risk.
Okay. What of the vagabonds?
There's a saying. Yesterday's headlines are today's fish and chip papers. The vagabonds, to my estimation, are today's fish and chip papers. Not to say they're insignificant, of course, but they're not the force they once were.
What about the Isle of Dogs Syndicate?
A vicious criminal outfit of loan sharks and drug peddlers. I'd advise avoiding them if you can. If you can't, make sure you're armed and dangerous.
What of the gentry?
The finest London has to offer. The cream that has risen to the top is the froth that suffocates London.
Okay. How did you come to join Camelot?
My route to Camelot is a somewhat meandering one. I learned my craft working for the BBM in Westminster, where I was a glorified errand runner. People assumed that given the prominence of the institution, they'd have their affairs in order.
But no.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I was behind the scenes, running around like a blue-assed fly. On top of my other duties, I was given the job of proofreading the politics section for the newspaper.
Oh dear.
In reality, my job was to make sure that the text was sufficiently critical of the dissenting group of the week. Eventually, the word Camelot started appearing in my to-do pile. The more I read about them, the more I admired their spirit. Making them look bad was the hardest job of work I've ever done. So, after a period of living in denial, I did what I thought was right. I packed my bags and left for Eastminster.
I see. Is there anything I can do to help you out?
As a matter of fact, yes there is. You seem to be enterprising fellow. Someone who can crack open some heads at a moment's notice.
That's my favorite pastime.
That is a correct assessment, is it not?
What's the job? I've killed some people, yeah.
Getting straight to the point, I see.
Cheerful, yes.
Getting straight to the point, I see. Hopefully, you won't have to get your hands too dirty with this task. One of my duties as Camelot's leader of communications is to handle outreach. Namely, posters and banners promoting our cause.
Hence the printing press.
Most people are smart enough to just leave our posters be. But not the fifth column. They keep covering up the posters we put up near their territory. Worst of all, they're covering them with children's drawings. Fake drawings, yes, but fake children's drawings. Try explaining that to irate onlookers.
How do you know it's fake? Well, you can't just cover up their drawings because they're fake children's drawings, yeah?
Would that it was so simple. Alas, we don't have the necessary resources to engage in this cat-and-mouse game.
Why not rip it up?
Oh, what a splendid idea. Send several well-armed adults
Yes,
to
exactly. That's
destroy
what I
children's
thought.
drawings.
That's what I thought he would say. Well, not in as many words, but that's roughly what I thought he'd say. How do you know they're fake?
Because it's always the same drawings in the same places, down to each brushstroke. It's clearly the work of a machine.
I see.
You might write these off as the rantings of a madman, but I know for a fact that the fifth column's head of propaganda is a protectron. Plain and simple.
I believe I've met the individual you know of. What would you like me to do about it?
I want you to head on down to the fifth column territory and put up this large banner. I designed it to be impossible to cover, and extremely annoying.
Impossible to cover.
It stands to reason
whatever.
the Fifth Column will attempt to take it down. And once they do, you'll be there, ready to fend them and their troops off. You don't have to stand guard for the rest of time, just enough to send a message. Teach the column when not to be trifled with, and I'll give you a customized stun baton.
Ooh.
Perfect for keeping their robotic head of propaganda away.
I mean, I don't think... okay. How do you... I mean, I believe their head of propaganda is Protectron. I've met a Protectron working for them, but how do you know of this?
You mean apart from the fact that every piece of propaganda they produce is nothing more than the regurgitated droppings from tyrants of the past?
Well, yes, a human could easily do
I
that.
have my sources.
Sources. Your sources. I see. I'll be going and doing that then.
I will be keeping an eye on you through the radio. Good luck.
Radios don't have video on them. Well, at least we can give a propaganda. Yeah, okay. Good on you making that pun. Let's go give the Fifth Column a propaganda at, actually, what else are we doing? King's Speech, search the field for Asquith. And we have to place a poster all the way up at that clothing store by the Charlie Browns. Huh. Is that Fifth Column territory? Ah, yes, there it is. The St. George. So, the Fifth Column is the one with the lion with two multiple tails. And Camelot is the one that's a wyvern, I think. Dragons have more than 2 foot-type limbs. Right, so, first of all, we've got to go search the field for Asquith. Asquith. Oh, and we've got to go give that sword back to Sergeant Neil. And I don't know when Lancelot is going to be at that location, but... you know what, maybe he'll be over there, oh, what's Churchill found? Pardon me. Coming through here, and there's nothing, Churchill. There's nothing there, Churchill. That's a wall. This is the razor grain field. Did he say razor grain? I'm pretty sure he said rapeseed. Hello?
Be careful, Gaheris. I can hear dogs. They're hungry and likely enjoying a fresh kill. They won't take lightly to you interrupting their dinner.
Well, that's too bad. Oh, great. We've got to search the entire... Great. This is going... Oh, yeah, we will not be able to see a single thing in here, will we? Good lord. Due east till we hit a wall. Due south for a bit. Then due west. Unless we're supposed to go on this path that is clearly visible. Okay. Is there a clearing here? I'm just going to keep following this path because I don't want to wade my way through all of this grain. And there's the graining machine. Past which there is no clearing. Hello. Pardon me. Huh. Fancy that. What? Where are the corpses? Where are the corpses? That was a legendary. Where'd it go? And where the hell am I? Well, great. That's fantastic. Now the dogs have left the place where they were. So now it'll be even harder to find anything. Where are those dogs? Shoot. All right. No, I'm not going to. Firstly, let's try going downwards. That's one dead mongrel. There's supposed to be another one. Come on, where's that mongrel we killed? Don't tell me another legendary fell into the void. That happens way too often. There's one vicious mongrel, yeah. What about from above? Can't see nothing from above. Why did they have to put it in the middle of this impenetrable field? Right. Where's Churchill? Churchill! Come here. Churchill. Fine. Okay. Try again. Churchill. Find. Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? Where do I go? It's that way, apparently. We're sure that we can't find a legendary glowing one, glowing hound. You're sure there's not a corpse of one just around here somewhere? Nuts. Oh, hello. Someone was having a picnic. In front of a harvester? Oh, free razor grain. That one's actually takeable. Oh, there's a, no, I was about to say there's a gap in the wall there. Let me guess, we can't go that way. Oh, we can! Here's the wall! I don't suppose this was the... No, doesn't look like it. Oh, good heavens. Am I going to be searching a freaking cornfield for a corpse? All this time? Oh, this is wretched. You know, maybe I should just have Pendragon and Dog wait by the entrance, so that I can't mistake them for something useful. And where's the dog?
Need help?
Yes! Yes, I do! But you're not going to give me any help. Don't suppose you could find a corpse from here? So, there's a very obvious, you know, line of hay bales this way. Just an enormous field of grain. You know what? I might actually want to go back. The dogs would probably have led me to the corpse. I'm a little baffled that I wasn't able to get Churchill to find them. Did they not have any guns on them? Did they not have anything on them? No armor, no weapons, no stim packs, nothing? Alright. Guess we'll go all the way back and round. What if we highlighted living targets? That works through walls. Right. Inventory, aid. Firstly, let's take a cigarette for luck. We don't need one. Clarity... We don't have any imagination! The one time it would be useful! Damn it.
Be careful, Gaheris. I can hear dogs. They're hungry. Fresh kill. They won't take lightly to you.
It seems it's actually over here. Here-ish. South by southeast? And now it's headed over here.
Rally here.
Hey! Don't go in! Don't go in! Don't you dare disappear! Where'd it go? No, can't see a bleeding thing. Ah! Here it is! Ah! Couldn't the dogs have stayed over here? Oh! The redcoat. Handed down the Asquith family line until just now. So unfortunate. And hat, uniform, ooh, strength and agility. Some tickets, some bullets for it, and squirrel bits. I'll let him keep his monocle. You know, at least let him have dignity in death. And it goes in the car.
Oi, watch it! Ah, so this was the dog's dinner.
Yep.
But it doesn't look like it was their kill.
Oh. Let's see. Is Clearlivion Mortis. The dogs had that on the... dogs were avoiding his head. There must be lead in something in there. He clearly suffered an acute traumatic brain injury due to a puncture wound at the base of the skull.
A single bullet to the back of the head, with no exit wound. and
Execution?
burns around the
Execution.
scalp. You'd need to be close. Someone he trusted did this. Hurry back to the Tommies. I'll follow behind with Asquith's body.
Well, any coroner would be able to tell us the same thing, I suppose. Well, Asquith is unfortunately very dead. And why is George... Oh, right. He went to a neutral ground, I guess? Must have gone there in advance. I thought I'd have to go all the way to back to the Imperial War Museum. Yeah, just had to take a break. Did some Halloween things. Looked around the neighborhood, saw some decorations, got a little bit of candy, not actually all that much. And then I came back because there wasn't anything interesting going on. It's Halloween. Sort of, just thought I'd, stream today because skeleton. Sort of, Also, there's, there's not a lot going on around where I am. There was like a Halloween fair over close by, but it's for the younger crowd. Not actually all that much interest. Oh good, I can start taking all these empty bottles. Eh? That's okay, that's a little strange. I wonder if I'm going to find any full bottles of alcohol in here. Because so far I've not. Bottle. Take it. Bottle.
Ever vigilant.
Empty bottle. Oh. It's only after we've lost any... Wanted, dead or alive. No. Oh, the mitten crab. No. Why not? License plates. Hold on. Oh, okay. So someone's been going around hunting license plates.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Okay. Weird. Also interesting, the only alcohol that's in this location appears to be... Nope, there's beer. I was about to say, there's almost no beer in here. Despite this being a, an inhabited establishment. Mostly empty bottles. And working cigarette machines I'm not going to touch. The machines themselves are a rip-off. You find cigarettes just lying around everywhere. Ah. Suppose that goes to show you don't go around stealing people's license plates. Free all political prisoners. Well, I was one of those, and I freed myself. Actually, I didn't free myself, did I? I got a bobby pin to the guy in the cell next to me. Criminal gangs from Latvia. Weird. Well, seems the Knights of the Round Table need some not singing lessons, whistling lessons. Lancelot's room key. Oh wait, there's the coaster! Increased bashing damage! Oh good! Glad we came back here and picked everything up. Right. Also, we got a sword for a guy. Am I robbing Lancelot? No, I can't get in his room. Hello, Sergeant Neil.
Again, fellow. Do you come blessed with my sword?
I wouldn't say blessed, but I've got your sword, yes.
Just in time, too. I was worried I'd have to face the next group with just my sharp wit. Great job. Here's a small reward for you. Patience is key. For the quest continues.
Bastard sword. Interesting. Oh no, the bastard sword was removed? What did he give me? Whatever. Right, now we go to, I guess, to this plumbing center. Bastard sword? No, it's not a very good weapon. Although, I don't think we got a bastard sword. I think we gave him his own bastard sword back. Oh, just remembered, need a minute or two. Be right back. Okay, back. Oh. Much better. Right, to the plumbing center. No, not to the plumbing center. To this way. Oh, they've set up a, they've set up tents. Colonel?
I told you, I don't know who the spy is.
Gaheris, you've returned.
I have.
What have you learnt? Where is General Asquith?
Very interesting. He's actually been murdered.
He deserved much better than this.
He
The body
did.
will be delivered to you as soon as possible. Gaheris, give us an abbreviated report. As you can see, we're in the middle of something.
Yes. So, single bullet in the brain from close range. So, single bullet in the brain, single bullet to the back of the head from close range. Now let's just say that.
Sounds like he was betrayed.
This is a real blow to the Thomas. As the general second in command, I am the rightful successor. Though that is likely to be contested.
I
Yes,
thought your
Baker
hierarchy
Harris.
was clear.
It is. But despite a lower rank, Major Jonathan Allen will likely make a bid for the position. He has a fair few supporters amongst the grunts, but
But
he was the only one who saw the general during the battle. And I mean the only one.
Oh,
Questioned every time trying to find him.
couldn't
suspicious.
someone lie?
Doubtful. And even if true, you'd need authority to pull a betrayal like this off.
Why kill the general without a guarantee of power then?
Perhaps he's the
I
spy.
suspect it might be guaranteed. Just not by the Tommies. Our dear friend here likely has the evidence. It
This
wouldn't
one
surprise
or me?
If the fifth column knew I'd prefer a pact like this to bowing to their aggression.
That means you'll sign.
If we can find evidence of his betrayal, yes. If not, it'll have to wait until succession is settled, which might take more time than you have.
Then we need to twist the knife a little more in our friend Jeff.
Fuck. I swear, I've told you everything I know. The only person who might know more is Horatio.
Oh, I'll go get him then.
Fuck. His name's Horatio Whitehouse. He's supposed to meet Dr. James North in Westminster. I don't know when, but I know it's soon.
Colonel,
Soon being
may I
whenever
have a
we
moment
get
with
there.
my knight alone.
Pardon me, just going to
What's
grab all
happening, Queen?
these. And this. Arthur.
We have someone on the inside, codename Guinevere.
Guinevere.
She's been following Dr. North for some time. We believe he holds the defense plans for Westminster.
Oh, so we can do multiple hits
Rendezvous with
then?
her at the fountain beside the scrapyard in Westminster.
Go to Westminster, fountain beside the
She won't
scrapyard.
acknowledge you unless you give her the call sign. And you must wait for her countersign. You
Call
will say,
sign.
do you have a spare Geiger counter? She'll say, mine's being regilded in the shop.
Funny there.
Now go. Time is of the essence. I'll work with the Colonel to get more out of Jeff.
Funny there. Though the Geiger counter call sign.
Oh, Britannia, Britannia, all the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
A torch. Oh, we finally got a torch. Does it, the old torch weapon. How does it, do? Oh, we really ought to, get the red coat, kitted out. So, torch does... It does do fire damage. Look at that. Oh. So, you ought to put a fence around this fire if it's that close. Pen, you're on fire as well. Well, I have been lit ablaze. Wait, nope, it's off. Did we whack the general, or was it an accident? General Asquith? No, he was betrayed by one of his own men. We just need proof of it. Dog will be fine. He's been on fire before. I think. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Happens actually with some sort of frequency around where I am. At least during the big raining season, which hasn't happened in a while. Okay, we've got to go to meet Guinevere in Westminster. You know, we ought to go back and actually search for that girl near that pond. That's probably like fifth columnists have kidnapped a young girl or something. They're apparently quite terrible, the fifth column. Oh! Taxi! Huh! One-way taxi fare. Abbey Road, Big Ben, Marble Arch. Huh. Working taxi. Didn't notice that before. And it's right as you enter Westminster. Imagine that, a working car. Well, not a working car. I mean, sure, in-universe a working car, but it's actually a loading screen. An easy loading screen. Are our cigarettes in? Let's put one in just to be safe. Is this a location? It is not. That is also not a location. It's a Beefeaters. Wow! Can't even go in the Beefeater burger. And this takes us to Carnaby Street. Ah, there's tables. And that, I believe, goes to the London Underground. No, this is a public lavatory. Weird. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm going to assume, based on the way he's
Must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
named a hostile drifter, I'm just going to assume I should not interact with that individual unless forced to. Right. Looking for Guinevere. There are 3 such individuals that could be Guinevere. First thing. Good morrow.
Pleasure.
Pardon. Do you have a spare Geiger counter?
Oh dear, I don't. Maybe one of the shops do?
Ah. I should check, but first let me ask around. Pardon me, madam.
Why would such a ruffian approach me?
Well, excuse me. I just wanted to know, do you have a spare Geiger counter?
Does it look like I'd need to carry such a thing?
You never know. Fine, then. Evening, madam.
Good day.
Pardon me. Do you have a spare Geiger counter? What?
Probably all of them?
Yeah. Like, what? How many Geigers could a Geiger counter count? Geiger counters can count Geigers. That's the point. Do you have a spare Geiger counter?
Mine's being regilded in the shop. Glad you're here, Geharis. Arthur told me to expect
Ooh,
you.
clovers.
I've been following Dr. North for months, and we finally have an opportunity.
Excellent. North is just a means to Horatio. What? Who's Horatio? Oh, that Horatio. Right.
For you, but he's a big fish. We have a party to go to.
Oh my goodness, are we going to have to become respectable? How can we make this Dr. North useful?
We have a party to go to. But before we go, you can't look like that. And blend in. You're not a knight. You're not some common wayfarer. You're someone the gentry should already know. Make them feel like they should know you, and they'll play along. Uncomfortable social interactions are just as bad as a bullet to them.
And I just upped my charisma to 10. Perfect! Actually, it's at 12 right now because of other things. Let's see. Meet Guinevere at the party. Well, before we do, I shall become respectable. And to do that, I shall have to meet Penelope Shaw. Well, it's not that we're dressed like a bum. It's that we are wearing armor. We are wearing a lab coat. The big heavy spectacles, actually, I don't think I've seen any gentry with those. Goodness, do gentry not wear glasses? Well, no wonder they can't see past the end of their nose. I don't know why we have the bat out. We don't need it. Oh, why does it have to be over this wall? Why does there have to be a wall in the way? Here we are. Green Park? What park is this? Green Park? Huh. Oh, I see, it's a scarecrow. Because of all the corn. They actually are farming. Wow. They've got, the gentry have workers. Oh, probably paid labor. The gentry themselves would never work. Goodness no.
Good of you to come. My name is Penelope Shah.
Yes, you said you could make me respectable.
Quite interesting.
Thank you.
Being unconscious of one's own importance might be seen as humility by some, but you shouldn't be afraid.
I see. You aren't bad either.
Flattery is a refined art, one I fear you require more practice of. But no matter.
Is that a non-hostile postboxer?
I have a proposal for one such as you.
Wow. Huh. Sorry, how do you know who I am?
Suspicion is not a feature you should flaunt. It is a rare thing, someone from the boroughs being admitted to Westminster. People gossip. And where there is gossip, there is opportunity.
Yeah, this is a mod. Fallout London. It's a big total conversion mod for Fallout 4. Who are you exactly?
Curiosity is an admirable trait. I shall happily oblige. I am the heiress to the Shah fortune, and a respectable member of the gentry upper class. Or at least, I was respectable. Alas, fashion is fickle, and one cannot always keep up.
Right. What sort of proposal do you have?
Your inquisitive nature does you credit.
I thought you said
Indeed,
suspicion was
had I been
beneath
as
me.
Inquiring as you, perhaps I would not be here today, on the verge of irrelevancy.
Very well, I'm interested.
Fortune favors the bold, as they say.
They
My
do say
proposal
that.
is this. I shall help you become respectable.
What's in it for you?
Being respectable is about having respectable friends and acquaintances. If I can work a miracle on you, then my social standing shall also improve. I'll be honest. A series of bad calls led me to be somewhat shunned in gentry circles. In order to re-enter high society, I need at least one respectable friend I can name drop. I've been keeping my eye out for a promising individual such as yourself, to elevate using the only resource I have left, my fortune.
Money, of course. When do we begin? Also, I consider myself to be at least moderately respectable.
Perhaps out there in the boroughs, yes. But in Westminster, it takes more than an impressive weapon to earn people's notice. Do you have any investments, connections, collections of curiosities?
I do have curiosities.
Are you involved in community service?
I've done that.
Or are you, as they say, just a wayfarer?
Well, I have.
I don't mean to offend.
Actually,
Merely
hold
to
on.
say-
Investments I have. I've built shops. That's investments. Connections. I've made connections. I'm the current leader of an entire gang. I've got connections with Thomas Black in the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. I've got connections in Camelot. Don't know about connections in Westminster, which might be what they mean. Then what was the third thing she said? Community service? I've done that. I built an entire well in Brickton. And, what else was there she said? There was like 5 things, and I've done all of them.
That while you have that certain je ne sais quoi, you lack other qualities.
I do not. And I'm going to prove it to you. When do we begin?
Without delay, the first thing you must do is acquire a house. Nothing is more disreputable than a homeless vagrant.
I assume you
Then
mean a
must
house
be
in
seen
here.
supporting a cause. Only the dissolute believe in nothing.
I assume you mean here.
Finally, you must join a members club.
I assume you mean
Respectability
here.
is about the peers you surround yourself with. Do all of this, and you will reap social rewards in no time. And naturally, my place in
Because
high
I'm pretty
society
sure
will
I've
be
technically
restored.
done all of those things. Also, this does sound to be, yeah, actually a house? Like, a detached house or an apartment? Either way, that's going to be expensive.
If you're worried about the cost of this venture, if there's one thing I still possess,
Yes, yes. Well, what are we waiting for?
let us both rise up together.
Yes, let's. Head to a townhouse auction. Ask a footman for help with the auction. Townhouse auction. And of course it's on the other side of that wall again. Oh, I see. They make mute fruit into wine here. Green Park Station.
Greetings.
Hello. Wait, were you greeting me as informally, or...?
I have to go.
No, okay. Green Park Underground Station. Do-do-da. Cavaliers! Oh, that one's a legendary. Oh, this one's invisible. Die, invisible cavalier! Ooh, a rapid musket pistol. That's actually really good. Oh. That one was also invisible, but he was wearing armor. Yeah, look, this guy's also invisible. But yeah, rapid on a musket. That's... Well, that would have been really great to find a lot earlier. 25% faster... Or was it... Hold on. Was it reload or fire speed? Rapid. Rapid, rapid, rapid. Rapid short round musket pistol. 15% faster reload. 25% more fire rate, though. Of course... We have weapons that so significantly outpace a short-round musket pistol by this point. Yeah, musket pistol can't actually be upgraded very far. It can just be turned into a blunderbuss, which is a junk jet. Well, it's a junk jet that doesn't destroy the junk you put in it. Point is, we've already got a fully upgraded thing. This one's a two-shot. Although, making it rapid might be a good thing, actually. Oh my goodness, that one actually took ages to come out of the barrel. Okay, now what all did I shoot out? There's a bottle. Where are... Ah, there's a beer mug. Where's the glass I shot at you? Because it is a two-shot weapon, so it should be shooting two things. So, I was here, I shot. This is why I don't use this gun. Sometimes the junk just disappears on you. Oh wait, there's a martini glass. Although, I think it might be because I should be using, like, books or something. Instead of glassware. Another underground station. Bond Street underground station. This one's not even enterable. Why is it marked location? Yeah, blunderbuss is a fun gun. You know what? I should put rapid on it instead of two-shot. So wait, hold on. From here I need to go left, and then right, and then left. So left here? Then... Do you have a message for me or no?
Step aside, please. Excuse me.
No, he didn't. He was just confused. And left. And it'll be over this way? So, I assume by townhouse auction, they mean that someone is auctioning off a townhouse. We're at Mount Street. Something's just occurred to me. How much money do we have? 3,000 tickets? Oh, that might not be enough. We might have to go buy might have to go buy some shops and start selling beers. What? You tried? You didn't try. I'm over here.
What the?
You're not hitting me, you know.
Ah.
Goodbye. You next. Oops. That guy had a stim pack on him. Did you see that? He totally just chipped us out of a stim pack. Yes, as I was saying, we ought to go by a few places that have shops. Where do they come from? Honestly, I have no idea. Ooh, King Herod's. That has a shopping basket icon. Either it's a shop, or we will leave. If it's not a shop, we'll leave. We do have... What's the word? We do have the, that drug that lets you buy and sell for better. Oh, and we've got whiskey. We've got plenty of buffs. And, yeah. Yeah, I've got my charisma, at the spot where we can actually start amassing wealth, so... So is that the building where... that is labeled that? There's no shops here! How dare you! Well, yes, I'm looking for vendors. Where are the vendors? Where are the vendors in Westminster? Those are going to be the people with money.
Proud of me?
You know what? Next thing we're going to do, we're going to start leveling up our endurance. I need better sprinting. Don't suppose there's anyone here hawking wares. No. Of course, those would all be at designated areas. Oh, right. That is an underpass.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
It's actually further this way. Maybe there's some over here. In this park. Here's Speaker's Corner. Where someone is speaking.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Sure you are.
If you're looking for a place to stay, try the 2 Westminster Chairmen. They're open to commoners.
Ooh, a cold cider. Someone just left that there. Right. Where was, there were some pubs around. Oh, there's also the mall? Surely that's not an actual mall. Is Emilio's Cafe? Okay, let's try 2 Westminster Chairmen first. Oh, these loading screens. Right. There's a salesperson in here. Granted, one that just sells beers, but we have beers. We have plenty of beers we can sell him. Beers and whiskies and alcohols of all sorts. So, let me double check something. Beer 1, alright. What about this kind of beer? Still counts as beer, alright. Beer... Bobrovs? Nah. We'll save that. That's just strength up. That's endurance up. Builder's tea, carrot bark, chocolates, cigarettes. Oh! New card. Badger and Young. Oh, I think that was number 9. I think we needed one of those. Clarity Vision. Go ahead and pop that. What about a cold beer? Did that one have a ticket instead of a bottle cap? Ah, that upgrades beer. I see. What about cider? And... let's see. No, that's charisma down. Though we should start trying that when we do, when we turn in big quests. I keep forgetting this exists. Let's see. Pizzas. Gin? No, that's only strength. Whiskey? That's still just strength. Twice, apparently. Wine? Also twice. Gruel hard cider? No. What gives charisma? Clarity? No. Ice cold beer? No. I've already got cold beer. What's ice cold make the difference? Imperial stout. That's charisma. Mittenlurk eggs. We ought to get something that fixes the Mittenlurk egg bug, because I don't want to turn them all into omelets. Not sure I have everything for it. Steak, food. Oh, we've got lots of moldy food. We could dump that, I guess. Moonshine. Mushy peas, mutated flour. Pasteurized milk. Ooh. Pasteurized. Strength 64? I need to figure out how to milk some Brahmin. Oh goodness, this is definitely glitched, right? That's glitched because I have ranks in medic or something. 64 strength! I ought to... Oh goodness, I'm saving that for Smythe. We'll just call that our skeleton juice. Good lord. Imagine what that's going to do to our melee damage. Pizza, poutine, that adds charisma. I actually have no idea how to pronounce this. Pot of builder's tea, pot of green tea, pot of tea. Pumpkins, waters, radnettle tea, no. Radaway, red stuff. Refreshing beverage. That's basically just condensed healing. Repair, roid, rum? No. Saffron, salt, sardine. Oh, we have salt. Huh. Sardines, scotch, no. Semi-skim milk, shepherd's pie, skim milk, sober. Oh, ooh, we could sell this sober. Soft shell meat, spaghetti, spring water. We need that so we can make hard cider. Squirrel bits. We need that so we can make squirrel stew. This, I might just eat one. Oh, there's our squirrel stew. Stingwing fillet, strawberry. That's no, does not add charisma. We need things that add charisma, like tea. And some Viscount Ale. And that does not add charisma. That also does not add charisma. Oh, that's weird. Whiskey doesn't add charisma, but you need whiskey for the +5 charisma mentats. Or, not mentats. Clarity. You need it for clarity... imagination, I think? Not sure if we popped that. So... okay, so that... so alcohol all counts as one of the same thing. See, I didn't know that. I'd not known that until now. Okay, so we've got, no, it's clarity vision. Anyway, hello.
What can I get you?
The question is, what can I get you?
Here's our menu.
I am definitely selling all of this beer then. If alcohol only ever counts once, I am getting rid of this beer. Wait. Just remembered something. My charisma can go even higher. So, selling all of this beer at the full price of 4 tickets. And then... I'm going to keep that. Boiled sweet... bourbon. Value 6. Bug fruit, builder's tea... builder's tea is going to be good to have if we ever need it. Beans? I don't know. Beans is beans. Cherry Bakewells. I don't really like cherry flavored anythings. So let's just sell... there. Okay, that's a few more tickets.
Goodbye.
And there's no one else in here who sells things. Alright. Mount Street. No, that's the auction place. What about Enid? Is there anyone who sells things? I know we've run into people in Westminster who sell things. Where are they? Oh, look at that. Where did I get a membership card to the Enid? I do have merchants in my settlements, but I don't want to go back there quite yet. I want to explore all of Westminster or I want to go through Westminster first. But yes, I should check back on my settlements.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Protect and survive.
I don't think anyone here sells anything. This is a restaurant. You're assumed to have already paid. Or rather, it's assumed that if you eat here, you have so much money that you won't notice when we take it from you.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Right, these gentlemen. I don't suppose you're a salesman of some kind.
Whatever you're going to ask, I don't know anything about it.
And you as well?
I'm not your friend, commoner.
I see. Well, cigarettes are also not your friend.
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it? I do hope Father is proud of me.
Ooh, this door's locked. Huh. Oh, someone's birthday. Shh. We're taking these cigarettes. Good.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Right. From here... Tenpenny Manor. You know, I never did find out if anything happened to Alistair Tenpenny. Apparently, if you do blow up the London Eye, he gives you a really, really cool gun, but... I'm playing as a Knight of Camelot anyway, so... Oh! Harry Headgear!
How can I help you?
Yes, yes. I'm sure an enterprising haberdasher such as
Hello?
yourself will see the value in some of the things I have to sell. Wait. I need... Let's see. Where was T? T. Charisma 1. And we'll have... Where... I'm going all the way back up. Oh. Lager? No, not a lager person myself. Hard cider doesn't give us any charisma. What we need is regular cider. Cider. Not favoriting it. I would like to trade.
Take a look.
You sell plenty of hats. Let's see. It's better than just chumming them. The backpack? Ooh, the canvas backpack I might keep. I need to see if that can be upgraded at all. Cavalier hats. Oh yeah, I ran into some Cavaliers, didn't I? Wow. Nearly out of, Let's see. Do I have anything that's worth 16? That's worth 4. So now I need something worth 12. That's worth 16. 200 exactly. Enjoy your hats, hat man. Is that an angel building? Have we not looked at it? Head of Civil Service Office. Oh! We could have headed here for something. Hello? There's no one here. It's a salon. Oh yeah, we never actually looked at Tenpenny Manor. Wanted to see if there was something that happened.
Ah, the joys of being a lord. I can fall asleep in the chambers and still get paid.
Nice gadget.
Don't touch the wallet.
What sounds like a decent job? Oh. What, being rich? Yeah.
Going up.
Hi, how are you?
So if anything happened to Alistair Tenpenny, then we will find out at the end of this loading screen. Nope. He's just still here. Huh.
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? God knows I don't.
I'm sure there are more shops around somewhere. There! Is that a stand? No. That's a cafe. Do people sell things in there? Am I allowed entry? I'm not.
I think I'd enjoy a good fox hunt. It's a shame they fight back now.
Ah, this is Westminster Underground Station. I suppose I'll head back to... I suppose I'll head back to my settlements. Oh, well, we know there are some in Trafalgar Square. We know there are merchants in Trafalgar Square. Obviously there are. Ooh, maybe we can sell some things to Toby the tire salesman. We don't have any tires for him. And I'm keeping any rubber I have on me. But we could sell him other things. He's also the mayor, so... And everything's worn off. Nope, not everything. I think the corpse cabbage tea works on real-world time. Oh, and clarity vision's still on. Oh, then let's get to Dan Move On! We gotta get to the shop before this vision wears off. Do I have anything that gives action points? I know I do, but where is it? It's not applesauce. Oh. Apples give 2 health twice? Or what? Whatever. Health brands. That's only because they're cold. No, I'm saving my ice cold iron brew. Moonshine, mushy peas. Why do I'm just looking through this all over and over and over again. Oh, pear crumble is actually quite useful. We should make more of that. We're not very good at agility or perception. Pots of tea. Ah! That'll do. We can make more of that. Oh, and it just dumps action points into the bar, does it? So, we need to go back to Camelot and search for a young girl near a pond. Later. Right now, Trafalgar Square is calling. And so are these cigarettes. Hey, Stacy. Who sells things? You! You sell things!
Mate. You got any mats for me?
I do have some, actually. I have beer mats for you.
I thought this place had shut. I guess not. Thanks to you, I'm covered. Either way, eh? At this rate, you'll be done in no time, pal. Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me?
Not right now.
No worries.
So you don't sell things? Did he even pay me? Did I even get paid? I think so. I think I got paid an amount. Oh, there's a clinic here.
It's broken.
Evening.
Oh. Broken leg? Ah,
I'm here to be treated, waiting the queue.
You still have to treat all these people?
Yes, now shut up or queue up. I thought I was clear. I don't have time for chit-chat.
I'm medically trained. May I help?
I have no medical supplies, no doctor, and no time. Which do you think you're qualified to help with?
The first two. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a scavenger! Well, I'm both, actually. Send in a patient.
Really? Start with Miss Davison and work your way back.
Professional relapse. Ooh. We can be a doctor for a while.
It's me knee. Been acting up so bad I can barely walk.
I have a crutch. Use a crutch for a few days.
Thank you. I certainly will. And here's a tip for a job well done.
Just having a crutch. Oh, there's crutches here. Okay. Well, I didn't need to use those ones because of random crutches I'd picked up earlier. put into my infinitely deep pockets. Next. Treat Mr. Breen. Mr. Breen? Oh.
Got a bullet in the side. Can you dig it out?
Only one bullet? Oh, no, in no time. Really? From a heavy-handed?
One was more than enough. But thank you for getting it out.
Weird. Heavy-handed. Treat Sally Evans. You really should be using that crutch I gave you. Little Sally Evans. What seems to be the problem?
My teddy bear poked his eye out.
Oh. I guess he should have gone to Specsavers. What? I can craft a new eye from this bottle cap that I have. Or I could use cotton yarn. Eeny, meeny, miny. I have a bottle cap. I want to use it.
I knew a doctor could help. This is all the tickets I have in the world.
It's not telling me how many tickets I got from this. A few. I've gotten a few. Still, that's a little funny. We leveled up from that one. Yes, I was going to up my endurance next. Ooh, how much endurance do we need? Well, we need all of it, obviously, but we need a little more until we can get Chariot of Fire. So I can start sprinting everywhere. Done.
Flawless work. Even Dr. Sinodis will be impressed.
Who?
Thanks. I won't forget the help you provided.
Did I have cigarettes in for that? No. But I had corpse cabbage tea. Oh well. I've fixed some medical problems around Eastminster. I went in there to sell things, but I guess... I mean, I did make money. You, do you sell things?
Yeah?
Apparently not. Where are all the salespeople? You!
Anything catch your eye?
Yes, I see you have tickets.
Take a look.
Oh, you don't actually have a lot of tickets. Huh. Oh, they've started selling Lewis guns at the shops now. We're at that level, are we? Weapons, weapons, I'll sell you this. Hold on. Put in some potion. And a single cup of tea.
Take a look.
Right, now, selling this pistol. Selling this pistol. Honestly, I'm not even sure if that's worth breaking down. These I need the wood from. That I need the wood from. This, I think, generates wood. These might actually have wood in them. That, I think, has wood. That, I don't need. This... yeah. Don't need that. I've got far too many crude launchers. This one does radiation oh. Hold on. Haha! Oh, that's actually more tickets than you have. By quite a lot. I suppose have a... Can I be communist? Nah. You mean like mechanically or no? Or, in what sense? I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm not going to, but, you know, regardless of what the answer is, I'm not going to. Yeah, have some beans. No, we need money so we can become respectable in the eyes of posh gits in Westminster. We're trying to blend in at a party so we can... I think eventually we're going to bring like a trebuchet to these big gates and blow them up or something. Oh no, it's probably these big gates over here. But that comes later. For now, we have to pretend to be a posh git. I guess I'll go back to the bridge. Sell some things there. Oh dear, it's nighttime. Well, I'm pretty sure all of my drugs have worn off anyway. There we go. You! I'm selling you things. Wait. First, I'll have tea. And I'll have one of these things because they're... No, actually. Those are probably expensive. I'm going to have... Where's my cider? Where is a nice cider? Cold? I don't need it cold. Could use supplies. Any news, Doctor?
What's new, Doc?
Been out of the loop, sick and injured. If you need treatment, let me know. Please pass by this, Okay. Need supplies.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Open the interface, please. Alright. Oh, good. 760 tickets. Let's see how many you'll have after I'm done with you. Huh. That one has damage resistance on it. Oh, plenty of combat helmets. Never going to use all those. There we go. You there, armorer.
Need armor?
I need tickets.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, you don't have nearly as much armor. Or, money. Tickets. You don't have nearly as many.
It's amazing what they used to make before the war.
Be the first to say.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, you've got many more tickets. Good. Oh yeah, I can just sell these launchers. Perhaps a flamer? No, that's still too much. Need these grenades. Well, I don't need them, but I'm keeping them. Sell a couple of pistols. 42. There. And we can sell some,
You look like someone that
me?
needs a drink.
No? Whoever you thought you were looking at, it wasn't me. That's me. I've got some time to browse.
Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Oh, not a lot of, not a lot of tickets on you. That's fine. I'll make do. First of all, here is... let's see. The brain fungus I need for chems. Take these cherry bakewells. I'm not going to eat them. Clarity, Godfather, need those. Cold beers. These don't even give action points. I'm just going to get rid of these. Cold cider is, of course, lovely. Let's see. Cold Imperial Stout. Corned beef. No, that's a lot of health per rad. I mean, we do have a rank of lead bellies, so... oh, craft beers. Yeah. And then we've got nothing that... we'll just sell you one more. You should be lucky. I'm giving you a one-ticket discount. General store.
Want to do some trading?
Yes.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Not a lot of tickets on you either. Oh, wow. Capes are worth 20 each? I should go kill more gatherers. Oh, and these I need to name. Those are a very distinct very important pieces of uniformery. Let's see. Ooh, heavy combat helmets. That's more tickets than you have. Horse armor. Well, we don't have a horse. What can we do with horse armor? We can sell it. I should really actually stock these shelves. But that's gonna take ages. And I'm gonna need to, like, install a mod or something, I think. So that it doesn't tank the frame rate. Alright, so we've done this one. I think it's all of them. Okay, so we now have... Ooh, not quite 7,000 tickets. Let's head to Thameshaven. No, wait. Let's head to St. Paul's Cathedral. We know there's a ghoul there who will give us favorable prices. We know a few other places we can grab things. Well, tickets. Speaking of alcohol... I've got some, hard apple... Is this ale or cider? Hold on. It actually doesn't say on this can. It just says hard apple strawberry. All natural flavors can color and juice. Doesn't actually say. I thought this was supposed to be some sort of ale, but might not be. Perhaps it counts as a cider. Certainly good. Anyway. Oh. Didn't even need to get out the axe, did I? Right, you do that. I'll just be, you know, going around. I think there's probably more foxes. I think I need to clear out the fox den again. Yep. I don't even have my cigarettes in. Sorry, did I hit either of you? I heard a sound that, like I hit something, and did I hit either of you? Hey, Pendragon. Pendragon, do you hear that? It's the sound of you not talking. I like Pendragon. He's fun. He's got personality to him. And he doesn't need words for it. Of course, we also have accidentally removed his paint. So, he's supposed to be blue. Speaking of blue, let me in there! I know you're hiding more foxes! I know you are! Where else could they keep coming from? I've searched this entire place and I couldn't find a nest. I couldn't find eggs. Foxes don't even lay eggs. That was a joke I made in an earlier stream. Yeah, I guess whenever we come back here, there's just going to be foxes. I mean, it's free fox meat. That's a pretty basic steak. And there's always going to be a glowing one, I think. Right. Where was Lazarus? There's a few, what do you call them? There are a few of the, oh, darn Lazarus. Making me pick up after him all the darn time. Leaving his cans on the floor. And leaving spare pillows on the cabinet. Honestly, I have to pick those up. Simply got to. Look at all these items. Someone left this entire toolbox full of items. Like, who does that? Who leaves a broom on the floor? Hello?
Need help?
Wait. That one gave me a ticket, I think. Huh. Oh, I've run out of the corpse cabbage tea. Well, I'm not doing anything charisma-wise, so... I'm not doing anything related to... Oh, but I do need this. I'm not doing anything related to... What's the word? Experience points. That's what I'm trying to say. Where's the tea? I just need a cup of tea. Just for that little bit extra charisma. I probably don't need to do all this. Probably popping clarity vision or whatever is enough. But I want the tea as well. I'd like to sell you things.
I might have what you're looking for.
You do. You have tickets. And I'm going to buy those tickets off of you with this explosive launcher. And let's see. Grenades, no. Trowel. Alright. Let's see. Oh, do the cigarette cards not have value to them? Oh, that's a shame. Well, I need that, and I absolutely need this. I don't need that. Screws? I've got tons of screws. It's even bandage scissors. He'd be able to use those. Now, who left an entire bowl of ground chicken? That's going to go off if you just leave it out. You've got to keep it in your inventory. That way it never spoils. Hello? Oh. Hold on, get back up. What am I doing looting the place? I need to loot the shops first. This clarity vision has a time limit, you know. You there.
Step right up, take a look.
I shall.
Take a look.
You don't even have anything. Right, I'm going to sell you some things, okay? First off, well, that's not worth anything. That's also not worth anything. I really should tin this. If it's the wrong type of charm and I can't use it in pies, I should really tin it. I'm going to sell you some... And those have no value, of course. Yeah, that's 71 tickets. Pear crumble I'm absolutely keeping for myself. Pumpkin pie... Oh, but I love pumpkin pie. Not selling you pumpkin pie. Radish? What can I even do with radishes? I think those can be turned into gravy. Here's like 5 radishes. I'm sure you'll figure out something you can do with them. Do I really not have all that much to eat? Huh. I'd swear I had pizza. Does he not buy pizza? Suppose he doesn't. I don't know, have some combat armor. And there were more of the... Oh, there's Lazarus. Hello.
It's my saviour. How can I help you?
I need all your tickets.
Just what you're looking for.
Okay, so you were taken advantage of in a very unfortunate fashion. To stop that happening again, here's an explosive crude launcher. I will not be sending you any missiles. What do you have that's worth 9 tickets? Who's got sober? Ooh, spring water. I'm actually just going to buy all your spring water. You're still selling Wonderland. You do realize that's... I'm taking this off of you. Also, that's 3 charisma. Have I not been using Wonderland? I could be using Well, I don't really need it. Clarity. Yeah, he's still selling drugs. Ooh, Dexy. Love Dexy. Haven't been using Dexy, though. No. And I'm not sure how much buffing my charisma by more would even do at this point. Can you outpace the system? I'm not sure you can. Here's a flamer. Okay, give me that cider. And I guess I'll take the clarity. There. You should really get yourself some more tickets, Lazarus. I mean, that was actually also what got you in trouble, so never mind. Oh, stiff upper lip? What? Stiff upper lip? It's an aid item. Well, I'm not going to take it unless I know what it does. And to that aid, I'm going to quick save. What is stiff upper lip? Stiff upper limb regeneration. You see, couldn't they have told us that? That's valuable in this game. Well, I mean, it would be extremely valuable early game. Ah, there's a clothes shop. Good.
Welcome, welcome.
I've clothes for you.
Take a look.
Wait. Clarity, vision, and cider. Yes. Yes, I think Charisma 22 is fine. That's enough. Cheeseweed. We could buy some children's outfits. An empty bottle. I'm not going to buy empty bottles. We can find those in the world. Anyways, I have things to sell to you. These chainmail hoods, for instance. Combat armor. You don't actually have a lot of tickets on you, so... I think those have leather in them. We might... Well, we know we're not going to need leather. We've got tons of leather. Anything worth 11? No? Well, I'm not looking that hard. Here. Giving you a discount.
Until next time.
General store.
Find it elsewhere. Try here.
I can find it elsewhere, but I can find it here as well. It being tickets. You don't have a lot of them, though. You also get a discount. I'm being so generous today. There wasn't a weapons or armor store. There was food. There was apparel. There was general. And there was medical supplies. There wouldn't be a weapons or armor dealer in here. Right. What about... Thames Haven. Yes. Thames Haven... Oh, there's a borough market. No. That's inhabited by hooligans. Although, I could see if there's bodies to drag back to the base, to the chum machine. I'd have to set the chum machine back up. I think I took it down. You know, it's occurred to me. How do they get some of the meats for the dog food? So, hold on. Let me see if I can puzzle this out. They might just be able to get them from, you know, current wasteland creatures. Like, beef? That's Brahmin. Cats still exist. Chicken? We have seen at least one chicken. We know there are people that farm chickens. Gravy? That could be anything. That could be vegetables. Lamb? Do bighorners count as lamb? Liver. That is not specific. Liver of what? Meaty chunks. Also, disturbingly non-specific. Mystery meat. We know what those are. Pork could be pig rats. Turkey? Turkey. Peacock, maybe? And jelly, which means nothing to me. Oh, meat jelly, specifically. So, aspic. Yeah, meat jelly. I know what that is. It's disgusting, and I would never eat it. But, okay. I would accept all of those as types of dog food. Except the one made of people. I mean, I accept that as, post-apocalyptic dog food, perhaps.
Your kind does have 2 eyes, right?
Yes, and we also have 2 shoulders. You should leave space for that much when you're standing in the pathway. What have we got on us? Cider. Hello.
Fresh dried and what are you buying?
I'm buying tickets.
You're keen, aren't you?
Ooh, you got quite a few, and... Do I want any of these? I don't think I do. Oh, there's also the ones back at, there's also the shops back at, Camelot. Could try selling them some guns. They'd never use them, but we could try. I don't know. Have an axe, I guess. Actually, that probably has wood in it. I need to break that down for the wood, because I need that so I can build more things at more settlements. Oh, launchers. And then we need another 90, 80. We need another 84? 84, yes. That's 60. Need another 24. That's 20. And that's 4. And even 600. We are now above 9,000 tickets.
They're delicious.
We're very close to being probably done gathering money. I mean, we probably passed that. We probably passed the, threshold quite some time ago.
You don't?
There was, in fact, indication that we would not have to pay any money.
I might have what you're looking for.
But that's no reason not to gather as much cash as we can, now that we've got all the perks for it and an excuse to do so. Here, have some flamers. I'm sure those will be useful around here. Okay, what do I have that's worth 107? What do I have that's worth 40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My hounds learn to swim.
So that was, hold on, that was the weapons dealer, that was the doctor. I don't think they had an armorer here. And they've got these, fake shops. And people will stand here and be like, oh, look at me, I'm manning the shop, but they're not. They aren't actually. Like, usually there's someone standing behind this bar, and you'd think they're a bartender. They're not. Oh, that's right. The pizza person.
What can I whip up for you?
Let's see what you have. So, I'm going to sell you... Let's see. Bordeaux wine. I'm probably going to keep that. Ba 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 ba. My corpse cabbage tea is mine and mine alone. Ooh, craft beer. Yeah, it's still it's beer. I mean, sure, it's made for specific peoples, but it's beer. Don't like beer. Custard creams is a lot of help. Well, maybe not a lot of help. Dandy boy apples, I think those might be usable for things. I should start selling this dog food. Not the pork. The pork can be used to make pizza. I should start selling... Should I? I shouldn't. I'm going to. And the liver as well.
Hello. Welcome to the Flying Dutchman.
Hello, Mr. Pulford. What do you sell? Yes, yes. Well, that's the only option I have, so you get to be all... bloppity. Purified Thames water. Oh, they sell that here. I guess they would. Although... I'm still not convinced about that. Strawberry, blueberry, dark grape, tramp juice. Yeah, I'll just sell you... Let's see. Cold Imperial Stout. Those at least give action points. When am I ever going to be out of action points and think, oh, I'll drink a beer? Nah. Beef, I think, can be used for things. You have some cat meat. Gravy. Glasses of whiskey. Those might be bugged. And if they are, I'm going to keep them so that I can take advantage of their buggedness. Gruel, hard cider. No, you do not get any of my hard cider. Iguana bits. That's to be used to make iguana soup, I guess. Imperial stout. Nah, I don't need that. Indian food. Jellied leeches. Let's see. These kids' meals have no value. Ladybird meat. Ladybird soup. Lager. Ugh. Ugh. Lager. Let's see. Anything worth 3? No, I don't. I mean, no, obviously not. Yeah, you get a 1-ticket discount. How many does that make? Yes! 10,000 tickets! We are now rich enough. Probably. For now. So... let us go become respectable. We'll, we'll keep that up so we'll remember it. You know, I probably should have saved some of that mystery meat in case I ever needed to sell it to that guy for his pet mitten lurk. I can always just go back to the factory and get more. I've stolen the keys. Just remembered I had a bunch of gummy bears in the freezer. Well, gummy things. Let's see. What have we got here? This one is orange. Oh, this one's blue. I think that's blue. Oh, yeah. That's blue flavored. Where's the footman? These aren't exactly high quality gummy bears though. They're not Haribo. No, they've got like, I'm pretty sure they're wearing sunglasses and they've got bow ties. So they're at least cool, or possibly nerds. But that's not what I want out of a gummy bear. Ooh, there's a Haribo. There's a Haribo one. I'm pretty sure that's lemon. Lemon. Oh, a delinquent hideout? In Westminster?
Pardon me, sir.
Yes? You again? Again? Have I met him before?
Yes. Unfortunately. I am here to take care of the bill on Miss Shah's behalf. My mistress is willing to cover any costs incurred beyond your meager means, but it is asked you do not rack up an astronomical fee.
Oh, of course not. Keep the spending in check. Got it.
Ah, you finally understand. I'm not paid enough for this.
Oh, well. Yes, that's a shame.
Can I take your name? Then we can begin the auction.
Ah, I don't give my name to the Fae. It's Grey Earl.
Thank you. If you will take a seat, we will begin the bidding.
Maybe I'll visit outside
Thank
the
you
walls
all
sometime.
for coming to the auction
See
of this
how the
lovely
other
house in
half live.
need of renovation. We will start the bidding at 1,000 tickets.
All right.
Respectable price.
I would have started higher.
Well, you don't have to buy the house.
Terribly quaint.
Exactly.
That's 1,100 tickets. Do I hear 1,200? Do I hear? Ah, that's 1,500. Going once, going twice.
2,000. No, sorry, 1,600.
1,600. Do I hear 2,000? Anyone? Ah, yes, 2,000. Going once, going twice.
2,200.
That's
Fine.
2,200. Thank you. Do I hear 2,300?
Pardon me, Geoffrey, but how about we make this interesting? I'm willing to pay 5,000 tickets for this house. If you can
Good
pay more,
heavens.
it's yours. What do you say?
Well, I can pay more. But, what, just like that?
I'd rather we didn't prolong the inevitable if it's all the same. Well, time is money, and you're wasting both.
Oh, what flavor is this? Is that cherry? Ugh. Fine, 6,000.
I see. I must admit I'm disappointed, but I know when I've been outspent. I
Ugh.
concede.
Sold for 6,000 tickets.
Victory
I
tastes
must
like
say, that
disgusting
was rather
cherry-flavored
unorthodox.
candy.
If you'll just... Ah, that's all in order. Thank you very much. Here's the deed to the property, and here's the key. Good day to you.
I absolutely despise artificial cherry flavoring. It always reminds me. It always reminds me of medicine. Of cough medicine. And I hate it. I hated it. I hated it as a child. I still do. I hate the flavor. This was orange. Orange is only ever orange. Or peach sometimes. No, that's orange. Alright. Oh, did I pay the tickets? Or did he pay the tickets? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, next one I'll finance myself. No dipping into his moneybags pockets.
I heard the news. Good. I'm not sure how much longer I could last around an unhoused person and still retain any status whatsoever.
I own
And the fact
housing.
that you paid for it all on your
I
own
own housing outside Westminster.
really shows how far you've come. Your next burden is a triviality. You must find a worthy cause to support. Well, I say worthy. It must be a fashionable cause. There are
Okay, I was
three
wondering.
causes in vogue at the moment: the rationists, the 99ers, and the suffragists. I suggest you go to Wellington Arch. There are a number of rallies being held there as we speak. Ask around. Get a feel for which cause is least likely to become embroiled in controversy, and sign up.
Least likely to be controversial. I see. I'm a bit of a shit stirrer myself, or at least I'm playing as a Knight of Camelot. I should make my armoring invisible. Although, perhaps I don't know. Perhaps what I'm wearing will become fashionable. I doubt it.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Okay. Hello. You're just in time to, witness people spawn in? Ah! Yes.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Well, there's still one missing. Wait. There you are. Okay. So, let's just do this left to right. You.
Don't say anything. Not a word. I'm about to make a pitch that will change your life. The well-being of the environment is one of the most important issues of our generation, right?
Well, it
Don't
is a
answer that.
highly irradiated.
I already know what you're going to say. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Yes, it does. The environment is like all around us. It totally affects everything, including
Okay,
us.
don't use words such as like
So
and
let's get
totally.
down
It
to
makes your
business.
argument seem weaker.
What is the biggest problem the environment faces?
Radiation.
Don't answer that. I'll tell ya. The answer is stuff.
What?
Yes, more stuff equals more pollution. So, if we reverse the logic on that one, less stuff equals less pollution. So, we must cut down on stuff. And what stuff do we, here in Westminster, use the most? That's right, paper and typewriter ink. But why do we use such resources in abundance? To what end? To write stuff, of course. So then, adding all logic together, we must write less stuff to save the environment. So all in all, in conclusion, we must reduce the maximum sentence for indentured labour from 100 years to 99 years.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me. You made several leaps in the logic there. Let's see. So, stuff equals pollution, less stuff equals less pollution is almost correct from a certain perspective. Using a lot of paper and ink might be bad for the environment if you're cutting down a lot of trees to make the paper. And recycling paper is also apparently not great for the environment either. I heard that once. Unless they've improved the methods since then. But where does that connect to indentured labor? And I would say reduce the sentence by a far larger amount than that. But also, we are not siding with these people. One, they're idiots. Two, they're the specific kind of idiot that is going to pretend... Well, they're going to try and do something, right? They're trying to do a thing. They don't know what. And they're not going to be able to convince anyone. I mean, okay, maybe that means they're the least likely to be embroiled in controversy. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not joining this faction. I'm going to start asking questions.
Inobvious. 99 is 2 characters. 100 is 3. We'd be saving 1 character every time a person is given a maximum sentence for indentured labour.
Okay.
Think of all the ink and paper we'd save.
That is a fractional but marginal amount, but it is also complete and utter bollocks.
I didn't think you would get it. To be honest, some people just naturally better high-level thinking than others.
No. It has been a lovely chat. I've got to erase this memory.
Have a think about my pitch.
That's not the button. Alright, I feel better. Oh, is that lime green or watermelon green? Or is that apple green? There are 3 kinds of green gummy bear, and 2 of them are good. That is apple. Thank goodness. I despise watermelon. You!
You there. You look malnourished. Who could blame you? We all are.
True.
With the government's
I'm practically skin and bones here.
We are in a nearly constant state of almost being full. This is unacceptable. What do you say, Fred? Will you join us?
Hold on, tell me about the rationists.
We are agitating to add an extra tea cake to the weekly ration cards. It is crucial for the health and well-being of Westminster residents. Let's strive for a day where we are in a constant state of being full, but never too full.
That is a lovely chat. I'm going to talk to that last person. This guy might be onto something.
Do spread the word of our cause.
And suffragist. Are you about women's suffrage?
Hi.
Hello. So you represent the suffragists?
Actually, legally, we're the suffragist. There's only one of us. Me.
Oh. Tell me about the suffragist cause.
We seek to give the Thames folk the right to vote in elections. As long as they're Westminster residents. Of course, I'm not radical or anything.
Right. So, that is, basically you're going to move the goalpost. Penelope Shaw said your cause was in vogue.
Really? That was nice of her.
I've got to go.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. She did not say that cause was in vogue, but I do like the idea. I mean, maybe she said the cause was in vogue. If she did, I don't recall. I may not have been listening. Ooh, is that strawberry red? That's a Haribo, gummy bear. Oh, it's not going to help them. They have to be Westminster residents to be able to vote in Westminster. No Thames person is going to be able to get any kind of property in Westminster. Good heavens, no. But it does have the appearance of helping them. So sure.
You're back. Hi, again.
Sure, I'll join the cause. Let's make it a cause of 2.
Really? Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. We'll finally be able to call ourselves the suffragists. The membership fee is free for our first 10 members. I'll just need your name.
All right, but first touch this cold iron dagger. I need to verify that you're not a fae. Come on. Come on. Hand it over. All right. My name is Grey Earl.
Great. You are now a registered member of the suffragists.
I'm in touch with humanity.
That is probably lemon. Is that lemon? It might be pineapple. No, I think that's pineapple. Ooh. That's very nice.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Penelope Shaw.
Talk of your social escapades has already entered people's conversations. They're the kind of conversations one would have waiting for a bus. But it's a good start. Interesting choice going with the suffragists. They may be obscure now, but it's only a matter of time before Thames folk rights become chic.
Oh,
In the
chic!
public eye,
Great.
It's much better to be in something from the ground floor.
I'm sure it
Unfortunately, this isn't quite enough to truly enter high society. For that, you must join a social club.
Ooh,
There
that was
are
definitely
3
pineapple.
societies currently accepting new members. The Mugwumps Society, run by Baroness Bettencourt.
Uh-huh.
The Aluminium Chapeaux, run by Earl Wakefield.
Uh-huh.
The Tea and Garden Club, run by Madame Coates. Figure out which society suits your style, and try to join it. It'll cost more than tickets this time, though. Most social clubs have initiation rituals.
So the Tea and Cakes Club is most likely going to be some sort of, gladiatorial combat arena. What was the second one she said? The aluminium caps? The aluminium chapeaux. They are most likely, the Illuminati, or possibly they are conspiracy theorists, obsessed with the Illuminati, not realizing the Illuminati have long since been absorbed by Angel. Yes, we bought a house. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I don't know if we even can do anything with it, actually. Can it be renovated? If not, I might actually have to look up a mod, because if that can't be renovated and, like, made into a settlement, or use the workshop at it, then someone will absolutely have modded it so it can be. But, what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, the aluminium chapeaux are most likely conspiracy theorists, and the mugwumps, I'm going to say they are either druids or druids. Like, either plant sort of druids or animal sort of druids. The social clubs are at A4. Huh. Sagami Worm. Ooh. Yeah. It's not teeth melting, but it is proper sour. It's that nice... It's that nice little sour. Oh, I'm sure your candies, I'm sure whatever candy it was... I want to say I'm sure it can't be too bad, but I do remember actually in America there was one candy, Sour Warheads, that went through a lawsuit because it was so sour it caused children to salivate too much and presented a choking hazard. And ever since then, Sour Warheads have become garbage, unsour, hard candies wrapped in, like, gooey, melty nothingness. These days, a Sour Warhead is nothing.
Attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Or, actually, that might have only been 1 year. I think they might have... I can't remember the last time I had a Sour Warhead, actually. I know I had one once and it was terrible. But I know I had one another time and it was great! Anyway, Earl Allen Wakefield, who do you represent?
A seeker of truth.
Ah! I see! Your cap is made of aluminium. Tell me about the aluminium chapeaux.
We are a group of truth seekers.
I thought so.
Unafraid to challenge the conventional narratives.
Of course you are.
We explore a wide range of theories, my friend. From mutant squirrels planning an uprising to a secret society of sentient crabs plotting to control the water supply.
Now, okay, squirrels, no. Crabs, maybe.
But 3 times we've been accused of being controlled opposition. I see it as a compliment.
I see. Goodbye for now.
Keep your eyes open, my friend.
Baroness Robin Betancourt. You'll be of the Tea and Cake Society?
Yes.
No, you're of the Mugwumps. Tell me about the Mugwumps.
The Mugwump Society is a haven for those who seek power and influence. We believe in embracing a future ruled by the strong and cunning. We aid each other in business and politics, ensuring we always get ahead of others.
I see. Not at all what I thought the Mugwumps would be. Goodbye for now.
Yes, yes.
What of you, Madam Coates?
A new face. Welcome to the Tea and Garden Club.
Oh, Tea and Garden Club. I thought it was the Tea and Cake Society. Tell me about the Tea and Garden Club. Tell me about...
Are the appreciators of the horticultural arts. If the government will not build us good-looking buildings, the people must grow good-looking gardens.
That makes sense. That does make sense. But what is a good-looking garden? My definition of a good-looking garden is, you know, a crop. A crop that regularly yields. You might want something like flowers or some garbage like that.
Farewell, dearie.
Or mown grass. Like this, actually. Is this mown grass? Where did you get a lawnmower? Also, where is there going to be room for gardens? Now, the Tea and Garden Society, the Tea and Garden Club sounds great on the surface, but in terms of practicality, oh, there's the lawnmower. In terms of practicality, I mean, I suppose there's this, but this is a public garden, right? Pretty sure this is a park. And not a garden, I mean. Yeah, this is Green Park. If people started growing things here, it wouldn't be green. It might be other colors. Like yellow. Or purple, maybe? I don't know. Purple's a nice color. Business tickets, influence, and politics does sound like the sort of people I would like to... Goodness. I could use assistance deciding. We've got a few people in chat, actually. Would any of the others like to chat, to chime in on this? I'm thinking either the Mugwumps or the Tea and Garden Society. If I joined the Aluminium Chapeaux, I would only have done so if they gave me one of the chapeaux. And there's no guarantee of that. There is no guarantee I would actually get an Aluminium Chapeau if I joined the Aluminium Chapeaux. Oh, what flavour is this I've got? I can't tell. That might have been raspberry.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
now I don't want to join you, but everyone says that around here. Although, you might not. It might be more I don't know. Do you actually do your own gardening? That's something approaching an honest day's work. Gardening. I'm going to drop a hard save here, just in case. Oh, actually, I'll drop it, here.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to the Tea and Garden Club booth, dearie.
She does, sort of. Tell me about this again.
Are the appreciators
Oh, that one
of
was
the
grape flavour,
horticultural
that's what
arts.
that was.
If the government will not build us good-looking buildings, the people must grow good-looking gardens.
You ever notice how grape flavor doesn't really taste like grape? Not much like grape in my experience. I've had a few varieties of grapes in my life. Is this one peach or orange? I think there's both.
Farewell, dearie.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
You know what? We're doing this to look like social climbers.
Yes. Oh. Another desperate soul seeking the glory of the mugwumps, are you? I've heard of you, which helps. But you'll need to prove yourself to me. Do that and you shall find your place among peers. I own a business selling vintage hats. One of my many enterprises. New competition in the area has seen my sales plummet. He calls himself Harry Headgear. No negotiations. Bring me his head.
Life at the top is immensely...
No. I will not infringe upon a haberdasher like that. I refuse. I am a knight of honor. And I am a skeleton.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to the Tea and Garden Club booth, dearie.
I'd like to join the Tea and Garden Club.
It is important that we don't let just about anyone join our club. Some people join just for the prestige, if you believe it. Show your appreciation for the horticultural arts. Procure a pre-war gardening catalogue and give it a read.
Ooh!
Say to me, and we shall welcome you with open arms.
I actually want to do that one. I want to do that one. Will that give me settlement things? Is it a perk magazine? Is it a perk magazine and does it unlock settlement objects? This is very important to me. Gosh, I need more endurance. It's not this way, is it? Do I need to go round? No, was it, it's all the way over there! Why was London built like this? Yeah, this used to be a delinquent hideout, apparently. I mean, is it someplace that we've cleared out in the past? Oh, that is a very different looking gummy worm. Oh dear. That tastes like candied nothing. Aww. I said blah, blah, blah. A shimmering snail statuette. Who needs one gain garden gnomes when you can have a shimmering snail statuette? This wondrous creation adds a touch of enchantment to your garden. Why? Well, dear gardeners. Well, what? Continue. Is there another phase to this? No? That's it? Well, now I feel double robbed. Triple robbed, actually. This gummy worm is,
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
I should be asking you that, Ms. Walking Around. See, that wasn't even gardening. That was a catalog. I'm pretty sure they were trying to sell me a snail statuette. If I want a metallic statuette of a snail in my garden, I will build one my darn self.
Did you get the chance to read through that catalogue?
I got the chance to read through the first page.
Ah, the spring issue, one of my favorites. I used to have this one. Tell me, what is the second item Sally Sunflower recommends in her opening foreword?
I am not able to... What? I'm not able to get past the first page! The Whispering Wind Chimes?
Very good. Sorry, I just...
It was the only one that actually made sense to be in a gardening catalogue.
Happy to have you in our club. I'll let everyone know we have a new member. Welcome aboard.
Because the first one was like, what? Gloves? The second one was something about... Or no, the third one was something about gnome repellent? I think. And the fourth one was... I don't even remember. It was silly. No, the rainbow sprinkler. That one actually sounded sort of reasonable, but then I remembered that's not exactly a British thing. Sprinklers in the yard. No, that was the first item on the list. We could not get past the first page.
I'm so proud of you. When you came here for the first time, you were a social caterpillar. Now look at you, a butterfly. I've tipped off the newspaper about your exploits. They're always interested in up-and-comers. I'm afraid there is nothing more I can teach you.
Oh! I thought you were going to teach me how to dress or something. I appreciate your guidance.
It was my pleasure. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. When you're at the top, just remember who helped you get there, will you? Now go. Visit your new home. I've signed you up for a newspaper's subscription. You can read all about yourself.
I really should, Oh no, this is a different place. But the same place? I believe that one's lemon flavor. Yeah, thing is, I'm pretty sure this is not a settlement. The house we have consists of this room. Oh! There's benches! There's a weapons and armor workbench. Okay, so this is a worthwhile place to have. Thank goodness. A flashlight. Strange that they'd put that there. We already have the torch. There's a cooking stove. We can cook. There's a refrigerator. Oh, they've got skimmed milk and ale. And a door that can't be opened. Weird. And Bojo the Mars Monkey. And an empty bottle. It's a bog. Okay. Bookshelves. But yes, by all indications, this is not a settlement area. Not a workshop area. It is not something we can build inside of. And that means I am going to install a mod that makes this a buildable area. Because if this is my house, then I'm going to make it look nice. Look at all this paper on the floor. We should be picking this up and breaking it down into its component parts. What's in here? Oh, a second bedroom. With more garbage on the floor. And 2 end of dungeon steamer trunks. Weird. Have I got the texture settings on potato or something? I mean, as long as it's running. Yeah? As long as the game's running and not crashing. Does this count as being well rested? It does not. Yeah, that is a lot of paper, honestly. Who lived here before? And what were they looking at? Letter from Penelope Shaw. Let's see. Cigarette. Dear Grey Earl, I'd like to thank you once again for your efforts. They have paid off handsomely. I've received invitations from old friends eager to hear more about you. It feels as if I am no longer the subject of gossip and controversy. I have enclosed a monetary payment in this letter for which I consider you more than deserving. Take care, Miss Penelope Shaw. 3,100 tickets! That's a lot! You know what? I also want a cider. A hard cider. Some stew. And where is the corpse cabbage tea? I want that tea. That extra little bitty bit of experience. A respectable person of public note, Grey Earl, has recently taken up residence in Westminster. A member of the Tea and Garden Social Club, they're reportedly an advocate of the suffragists' cause. We at Westminster Chronicle will be watching his career with great interest, but no one saw his potential earlier than Penelope Shaw, who took Grey Earl under wing. Blah-de-blah. I have become respectable! Hold on, hold on. What does that give us? No. Oh, if we are respectable, we must look respectable. What is this, enforcer jacket? We'll make it blue. I am just swimming in materials, so I'm going to put, you know, I'm just going to armor all of these up. Might actually break down some of the other suits I have that aren't supposed to be the way they are. Now let's see. This chest piece. I don't need it. I could perhaps go for riot armor instead of the armor I currently have on. No, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make my armor invisible. This is because of a mod I have, if anyone is curious. I'm not certain which one it is. It might be Armorer Extended? Or... no. I think I'm confusing two of the things I have here. Actually, what do I have? Armor Smith Extended. It's probably that. Or possibly Armor and Weapon Keywords Community Resource. Let's see. I think I've got a better hat than that. Oh, what flavor is this? I forgot to check what color it was. Oh, that could be anything. It's either lemon, mango, orange, or peach. Something tropical. Let's see. Martyrs, we don't need either of those. Oh, let's take punishing off of this. We can put it on something else. Ramshackle helmet? That's a super mutant helmet. Where are they getting those? Ooh, another Sentinels. Yes. This one is either lemon or orange. Let's see. Yeah, let's just... We don't need to punish people in melee. We need to take less damage when stood still. I believe that should put us to 90%. 90% less damage when stood still? I think. And where were the... Let's see. Where were those military men's... you know, Major Admiral what's-his-face. Is his stuff not, can we not put weave on his armor? Well, that's dumb. I guess let's put weave on this tuxedo. You know, I've been staggered a lot. I need to stop getting staggered. I've not been getting exploded a lot, though. Do we have another Titans? We do! Right. We may have to go back to London Bridge, actually. I may have No, I don't think I do have a better hat there. Okay, so what did I have? The this. Oh, I forgot the chest piece. Oh dear. We can't make that one invisible. Oh well. Well, that's what the enforcer jacket looks like. Where's that tuxedo? We got to rename it. I think the tuxedo looks better. It doesn't quite go with the hat. Well, that definitely doesn't go with that. I'm just going to go with the, oh. Well, I've got to top it. And I guess I'll take the backpack off. Oh, actually, where was that other back? Where was the, Oh, what about the officer cap? That might be nice. Where was that canvas backpack? Ooh, that's sleek. It probably doesn't give near as much carry weight though as the provisioner's backpack. Oh, it gives more. Ooh, that's my new favorite. There's always the Bricked in Shadows hat. Oh, it looks like that one can't be altered. That's unfortunate, I think. Might have to check again. The officer's cap doesn't really work with the tuxedo. Nope, can't be altered. I'm just going to bash together a heavy chest piece. No, it was Chameleon. Yeah, it's even, well, it's a little worse in terms of energy resistance. Okay, Okay. There's a light over here. There's something wrong with the face gen on the character. Hold on. Let me put my spectacles back on as well. I need that. Ooh, a blue one. Nice blue flavor. Oh, right. I was going to look that up. Ah, where is my head today? Sorry, I'm eating candy. Right, hold on. Fallout London face glitch. Face changes to dark when I load file. Get dirty. Yeah, no idea. Apparently this is a complicated problem. Okay, well, whatever. Where's the topper as well? Right. I think we're ready. Yeah, let me get out of my knightly uniform and into my knightly uniform. Haha. Where was I going? I was going to meet Guinevere at the party. Right, that was what this entire debacle was in aid of. Ha ha ha! I'd completely forgotten. Pocket watch or wristwatch? Oh, goodness. Oh, pocket watches are so stylish, but in this day and age, you might as well just have your phone. Whereas wristwatches can also be stylish, but in this day and age, you might as well just have a smart wristwatch. What I'd like is one of those little smartwatches, but in a 3D printed or especially metal case that looks like a pocket watch. Unless someone just goes ahead and invents a smart pocket watch. Although, at that point, wouldn't you just invent a circular smartphone? I mean, it's fun to have in a spy movie, sure, but... Ooh, nice. I've thought of buying a pocket watch, but, I don't know. I don't want one of the cheap ones off Amazon. And I can't afford one of the expensive ones off Amazon. Like I said, it'd be great if I got a wristwatch. Or one of those smart wristwatches, I mean. Although I'm not sure I really trust those things. Not sure I trust phones. I know that's a weird thing to say. But with all the AI assist, I don't like things collecting data off of me. Not unless I know what they're using it for. This is red. But that's not a cherry red. Cherry is a harsher red than that. This is a soft red. This is either strawberry or raspberry. I believe that... I believe that is strawberry candy flavored. Yes. Strawberry. It's nice. I want to put these back in the freezer. They're too easy to chew. You ever done that? You ever, You ever put, gummy candies in the freezer so they turn into hard candies? It's lovely on a hot day. Death Star pocket watch. It's interesting. I'm not sure I'd buy that for myself. Might buy it for my uncle or my cousins. They always liked Star Wars. And it's been so long since I've seen anything Star Wars related, actually. Personally seen it. Personally watched any. Last I saw was the first of that new Disney Star Wars trilogy. It was... I thought it was kind of... And I'm usually very generous towards movies, so... You know, everyone with an opinion's already said everything there is to say about that one. Years and years ago. Like I said, it's been a long time since then. Yeah. No, but I haven't watched any of the Star Wars television things either. Don't know anything about the baby Yoda, besides that his name is Grogu, apparently? I'm not sure if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. Ooh. A chilled Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Left that in the freezer for a bit. That is delightful. Hey! Oh, you've missed a few things. Oh! Monster Wild Beta. Ooh. I'm actually in the middle of one of the end games, actually. Or at least I'm deep into Act 3. Maybe not deep into it. You know a game I ought to try more of? That new... I can't even remember what it's called. I've not played it in so long. You know, that new Valve MOBA thing. Third-person shooter with the robots and the... It's got the big demon guy with the book, and... It's got that guy who's on fire... And the lightning skeleton and the... Yeah, yes, Deadlock! Yes, that's what it was called. I knew it was Dead or Death something. I mean, I feel like I'm already falling behind the skill curve. Everyone else has already figured everything out about how to make this game. Yes, the brief... Oh, the briefcase is evil? I haven't actually read all of the character biographies. I just know that 7 is, you know, evil question, not question mark, just evil, period. You know, 7... That's what they call him. Or at least that's what it sounds like they call him. Whenever you're... Yeah. It's a shame because he's fun to play. He's so fun to spam with. I mean, that's the point of him. He's a rat bastard and you play him like one. Wait for the enemies to group up, throw ball lightning at them. Make sure you have maximum lifesteal from your spirit abilities. You know, and if you get focused down, feel free to just erupt in a lightning storm. I mean, I think you can still be killed like that, but... Only to the point where it's like, if you're already almost dead, don't pop it because anyone can just aim up and kill you before the expanding radius of lightning. I mean, the game is constantly being updated as well. I don't even know if that's true anymore. I don't know how anything works. Monster Hunter Wild has an arachnophobia filter that turns them into large slimes and slugs. Huh. I personally consider arachnophobia to be an irrational fear. I mean... Yeah! Spiders are cute. Or at least cool. Goodness, how long is this going to take to load? How long have we been in this loading screen? Eight, 10... Has it been more than 10 minutes? Well, I mean, the music's still playing, Darn, infinite loading bug? Really? Yeah, I've already got all the mods that are supposed to fix this. Ah. Why is the music still running? Yep, you get out of here. Okay. We were just just between loading screens anyway, so I swear I had, yes, there's a comb. Moustache is bugging me. fork. Alright. You know what? Before I do anything else, let's greet the neighbors. Although, I wouldn't want to get blood on this outfit. Oh, neighbors! Anyone here? A pouch? A pouch? Yeah, general's cap and general's uniform. Ah, they give stats, but they can't be put weave on. Ah. Pouch. Oh, that'll take forever. So how's everyone's Halloween been going? Oh, I went past it. Yeah, pouch. It's just leather and cloth. Well, whatever. I'll keep it. Oh, clipboard. And screwdriver. Can't take the floor fan. Ooh! London crime statistics. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Dungarees? Oh. Witchcraft? Oh dear. Yeah, I ought to update my computer as well. Problem is I've no money, you know. I need to get an actual job. Well, perhaps start streaming professionally. I've been doing this for a while. I think I've got experience at it. I could give it a real go. I had to be more careful with word censoring, though. Let's see. I'm just taking things from this house, this apartment. Yeah, there's just no one here. And they've got that same door that can't be opened. Weird. Okay, let's actually go to that party. First, we'll fast travel to the Natural History Museum. Oh, perhaps we shouldn't have done that. That's what caused us to get that infinite loading screen last time. Okay, it's 11:24. We'll give it 3 minutes. Ugh, I really need to balm my moustache more. Oh, good! And we just need to turn right around and go into this building. This house! Right, we're already fashionably late. Let's see. Greetings, fellow socialites. It is I, Grey Earl. Let me, actually, for the purposes of this, let's pretend my armor is not invisible. Oh, and look at me, I showed up in the wrong suit. As I was saying, oh, yeah, I cheated that in. I mean, I actually could have gotten it through a mod I have, but I didn't have patience for that. I wanted to pick up all the things. I'm considering going legitimate for my second playthrough. If only because there are certain perks that would make it far more, you know, usable. Or, not usable, feasible, that's the word. For instance, I'd have to go for an endurance build of at least a build with endurance at least 5, so I'd be able to get that 1 rank of that perk that allows you to fast travel while over encumbered. Then I'd have to go to London Bridge, which is the closest settlement to the spawn point you can get. I'd have to do the miscellaneous quest to kill all the beef eaters in the area, and then I'd be granted ownership. I'd have to build a box there, dump everything in it, and then fast travel back whenever I got over encumbered. It wouldn't be that painful. Although I'd very quickly lose track of what I had. Greetings, fellow socialite. It is I, the sociable Grey Earl.
Who on earth would want to host North's research? I'd imagine a single publication from him would crater a ref score.
Oh, absolutely. What? Who? Greetings, fellow socialite.
I've signed an NDA. That means I don't have to talk to the likes of you.
Where?
Publish, publish, publish. That's all my supervisor wants me to do. What if I want to keep my thoughts to myself, eh? What about that, Professor?
Academics. Potential careers. Office clerk fired, accountant boring, barrister too difficult, scavenger undignified, politician no charisma, civil servant no, military god no, explorer. Goodbye, London! Huh. So someone must have left. Oh, look, a cute Thulu. We already have all of the cute Thulus, but I'm going to pick up the rest of them anyway. We already had all the ones that we needed for the thing. Greetings, ladies.
I'm excited to see the silent auction items. I always bid a penny on everything, just in case I'm the only bidder.
Ha! Good way to get some real cheap tchotchkes. Antique barrel vase. Small picture frame. Although, I think there is a minimum bid for most items. How recently after the bombs is this? 150 years, apparently. But we are in Westminster, and Westminster was spared from most of the damage. Which allowed everyone to become snobs, because they were still able to control all of England. And Britain. And London. Mostly London, actually. And they don't even control all of London, they control all of Westminster. And they consider themselves to have control over London. Look, I understand I'm picking up all the oh my god, cookies. I'm sorry, that's just so funny. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, we're going to. We're currently aligned with Camelot, the knights who want to abolish the monarchy and establish a democracy. I know it's weird. King Arthur doesn't actually want to be king or something. He is also pretty bad with authority, apparently. Oh, and Merlin is a ghoul, and he's not a wizard. He was a pre-war tactician. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, and none of those are their actual names. They all changed their names to be Arthurian knights. We are... Oh, goodness. What was our name? Hold on. Someone said something about it earlier. Gaheris, yes. We are Gaheris. Because that was an Arthurian name that wasn't taken. Speaking of taken...
Maybe I'll visit outside.
Oh, someone has been very devious and glued these plates to the table. Well, that's one way to deter silverware filches. What?
They say that the most important target for a researcher is love for their subject. It's only now I've committed to writing a PhD that I realize what my true passions are.
I see. That almost sounded reasonable. Oh, look, there's a little toy soldier. That's interesting. George the Butler. We may have to talk to you later. Oh. Oh, are you alright?
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
I think there's a little more than that stopping him. Where's the stove? Oh dear. Is the stove integrated into the sink? There's your problem, man. No, that's the oven. Well, whatever. It's still a bad idea. Oh, look, a bell. Oh! We've no key for that. Westminster House basement key.
I don't know what you know about Dr. North, but he's the poster boy of why I fight for London. He used to lead the Reformist Party. Can you believe that? Well, he was more like their jester. I've been in Westminster my whole life, and I can't think of a single instance where he took his job seriously. Absolutely zero political motivation. Il est fils de pute in every conceivable way. While some of us work to better ourselves and our fellow man, he bettered his dinner menu. But, somehow, he's an associate of the newly appointed Lord Chancellor, Smythe. Even more of a poot than North. And that association is why you're here, because Horatio is likely to show his ugly face. Okay, here's the plan. North is one of the only people with Westminster's defence plans. They're always secured in his breast pocket. Horatio is going to be skulking about since he's technically banned. You tail North and throw suspicion off of me, all while finding out where he's to meet Horatio. Plant these surveillance devices while you're at it. Even if one of us slips up, we might still make this a success. Meet back up with me once you know something.
Blend in and follow Dr. North. Sorry, I was putting some I don't think this is wax, actually. This is relaxing beard balm. My moustache area was feeling irritated. Yeah. Comb in. Oh yeah, it's shea butter and beeswax and oils. Comb in. Sorry, this is going to take a moment. Right. Blending in. Blending in. James North. Perhaps I should have brought Mountbatten with me. George the Butler.
Oh no, I've lost the keys to the rad filter system.
What? So I can either be locksmith or perception set. Well, I am a locksmith. I can get it open.
There is a god. The new chancellor won't toss me out now.
Well, the rad filter system, of course. What did you think? Did you think air this clean grew on trees? What are you, silly? Hello?
Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? How ghastly.
What if I... Ooh. What if I messed with the secretary? Wouldn't that be funny?
Very good idea. It isn't proper to have a telescreen in here. Do what you must.
Huh. Taking all of those weird perks has a purpose. I mean, I've been taking them because of their own sake, but if other things have been happening... I mean, it's great that, it's great to have these subtle perk checks. I wish they gave experience. I think they're supposed to, but they're not. Morgan Tanner.
He's on duty. No petting allowed, I'm afraid.
Oh. I did take a rank of animal friend. I never ended up using it for the thing I thought I was going to use it for, but I needed it to make my Womble axe, and now I can use it here.
Seems Miles is no exception.
Ah, he is attempting to answer... I think something important is happening.
Actually, don't wait there. You're too high profile. Meet me at the train wreck downtown. We'll discuss this in person. Civilized... What did you just call me? Hello? Hello?
The train wreck downtown.
Weasel. I ought to just leave him to the rat roaches for a minute. Just center myself, and then deal with another one of his messes.
Woo! I don't think it mattered if we were, you know, detected or not. But I'm pretty sure we weren't. Hooray! Callum! Huh. I wonder if that's whose house this is. Wow. Callum has some deep thoughts in that terminal. La da dee da do da da da. Oh no, Westminster House basement key. Huh. Oh, and a tailcoat. There was a tailcoat up here this whole time. Hold on. Robot model kits can be sold for a fair amount. Right, this way. You know, pardon me. This party, can't use the gramophones here. These people are savages!
Harris, you're back already.
Yes. I think you and I should dance. Should we? Is that a tattoo on your shoulder? I think that's a tattoo. North had a mysterious phone call.
You know, mysterious phone call. It has to be Horatio trying to arrange a meeting. You go find Horatio.
What if we do dance? Is that worth anything?
If there wasn't a mission afoot, I'd take you up on that offer. Maybe another time, Geharris.
Okay. North had a mysterious phone call.
Mysterious phone call? It has to be Horatio trying to arrange a meeting.
Yes.
You go find Horatio. I'll keep North busy. But hurry, I can buy you a head start, but that's all.
Find Horatio at the train wreck site. Right, where was the exit?
I see one more up-and-comer peasant.
There's a bit of an important mission on. I would only suggest we dance if it was to throw off suspicion. You know, like a cool James Bondy type. I don't have near the agility to be James Bond, though. I am a terrible sneak. I have to go really, really slow. Is this gate open? Please tell me this gate opens. This gate opens. Good! Great! Let's blip over to the crash site. Let's blip over to Regent Street or the crash site. Let's go to the crash site directly. Yes. Okay, it's 11:44. We'll give this until 11:45, until 11:46, let's say. I'm actually going to, I'll be right back. Oh, it's loaded. Hold on. Right. I'm back. Where's So just a moment, let me set this down. Let's see. Oh, are they meeting at the crash site? I suppose it is pretty out of the way. No one would go down there voluntarily. Right? Who are you?
You see that big explosion over in Westminster? They say that an underground train burst through the floor.
We're standing where that happened. Why are you... Oh, right, that's why we found Smythe's hat. Oh, someone's restocked the first aid. Why? Let's put our armor back on. Let's put all our armor back on. No, not that one. Actually, let's make it this one. Ooh, the vagabond cap's actually a little bit better. Huh, can't see that. Oh, is it because I put the wrong weave on it? Well, whatever.
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
Oh, it's just the fifth column. Okay, that's easy. Evening, gents.
That you, Dr. North?
Yes, it is I. Well, no. North's been detained. I'm here in his place.
Detained my ass? He's not stupid enough to send someone else. Damn, sorry, mate.
So where did I last quick save? It was just there, right? Oh, don't crash on me. Don't freeze. Oh no. Oh no! The devious bastard! He's crashed the game on me! Wait. There. Yes, it is I, Dr. North.
You sound nothing like that grimy doctor. Who?
What? Oh, are we above 100% or what? Hold on. Let me count. So, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. It's only 90. Come on, I only resist 90%. Oh, good. They are still trying to kill me. Good. Last mistake they'll ever make. Huh. Oh, wait. That's the problem. So, this does 113 damage. This does 198 damage. Or possibly 298 damage.
You dare cross me?
Can we intimidate this man? We didn't take intimidate. Ah, we don't have enough levels for it. Hey, would you mind not dying for about... Never mind. Oh! Oh, he's fine. Good. Ah.
Wait, please. Whatever you want, it's yours. Just name it.
Information.
Yes, of course. I know all kinds of things you might want.
Of course we do. What do you want with Dr. North?
He's a useful clown. Distractions when we need them, boats when that suits our needs. He's nothing more than a convenient patsy we have leverage on.
Who's your spies and the Tommies?
Some bigwig named Allen. Major Jonathan Allen. We turned him a long time ago. Feeds us info, takes care of problems for us.
Allen. Of course. A high-ranking member? That's the first name you thought of.
I can prove it.
Oh, can you? Well, let's see. I could kill you or I could let Smythe do it for me, have fun looking over your shoulder. Now run, leave London and never come back. Well, I don't want to insinuate that bastard Smythe could be good for anything. Just get the hell out of London. And Guinevere's still at the party. Is the party not even over? Huh. No, she's outside. Good.
Well, Gaheris, I'd call this night a success.
Would you? I mean, I would, yes. What of Dr. North? Horatio's been dealt with.
And so has Dr. North. Dr. North ran into a...
Alright. Yes. Sounds like you were successful as well.
Dr. North ran into a little bit of trouble when he left the party. Police may have received an anonymous tip about a rendezvous. Association with undesirables is an imprisonable offence if you didn't know, and now Dr. North knows it too. But before they gave him shiny new bracelets, he struggled, and as the upstanding citizen that I am, I helped pin him down.
Oh, well
And his
done,
plans in his
upstanding
breast pocket
citizen.
Just slid right into my hands.
Ah, quite
See you
unfortunate
around,
that.
Harris. I've got a party behind me, and I can't think of a better way to celebrate the downfall of the gentry than by drinking all their booze right in front of them.
Oh, is the party still going on? Wait, is there still booze in there? Whatever. Now I give the evidence to Colonel George Major, who is outside of Westminster? Yes. Are there any walls in here we need to take pictures of? There are not. Let's go back out. Let's go. Are those gummies frozen yet? Not quite. Not quite. Still there's bend to them. Oh, this one's nearly solid. Ooh. I think this one's raspberry. Yeah. I wouldn't say stuffing myself. Only a piece every now and then. Little gummy bears. Anyhow, we need to go a few places. Let's go place that poster first, possibly. That's all the way over at the clothing store. Yeah, let's do that. Also got a sandwich here. It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but it's still a sandwich. It is 2 pieces of bread with a substance and a sauce in betwixt. So where do I put this then? Up there. There's hostels. Hooligans, hooligans. Of course this thing reloads slow. God, I love this armor! This gun is not accurate! I'm having better results with this dang thing! We've only go-fied 2 people. Oh well. Ah, you seem to have an unfortunate amount of blood in your body. Let me take care of that for you. Hold on, it'll take a little more. Little more. Little more. There we go. Isn't that better? Oh, a hat. What? Who? Who dares not be dead? You! This is a fun day. Are there any pictures of walls near here? Oh, there is! There's one just there. Let's see. Nope, can't get up that way. Is there a fire escape? There's a bridge there. Seems to be the only way across. And it's at the propaganda center! Oh! That makes sense for a place-to-place propaganda. Sort of. Do we need to go inside? I feel like we might have to go inside because I don't see another way upstairs. And there's more hooligans. Ah! Why do you have to exist? Can't you just stop? Why do I have to intervene? Right, I was just looking for a way up there. And I was circling this building. See, there's a fire escape that doesn't go all the way down. So, good luck escaping fire. I guess we've got to go inside. Goodness, I do hope the 5th column doesn't immediately shoot me on sight for being a, you know, a knight of the round table. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Now I have to kill them and take all of their things. It's the law.
Cover you in lime. I die for the 5th. Who's there? No counter-revolutionaries on site after all. Alarm! We've been breached! Avenge me.
Just with a nice sign and all. I won't. Your message is hollow. You think you hurt us, huh?
I die for the 5th.
Is that all of them? Ah, anyone else? Did I have cigarettes in for that? I had tea. I don't know if I had cigarettes. I had no cigarettes. Well, I'm not redoing that whole thing. Yeah, he just doesn't care. Oh, it's just because I've been able to turn them into Swiss cheese a lot easier. Well, I say Swiss cheese. Really, I'd turn them into something more approximating a sieve. Considering the amount of liquid that flows out of them. The liquid being blood. Mostly. Mostly blood. Primarily blood. Generally. Huh. This must be where they made blah, blah, blah. This must be where they make the propaganda. Anyone else? I'm still a bit peckish. There we are. I'm a bit irradiated. Nothing I can do about that. So... Oh, a locked door. Oh, the door's out of order. It's a surprisingly common problem. And there's the way out to London. And there's the way out to London. Where was the... Ah, it was over here. Ah, right, it was across the street. It's a bit dark, actually. What time is it? 10:40? Is there a chair somewhere? Should I have installed the Wait Anywhere mod? I should have done that. That way it's to London somehow? Whatever. What all's over here anyway? Some Palisades. Suppose this is where the old propaganda's been put, or no? Oh, this is probably where it's supposed to put the new propaganda. Okay, let's get the picture there. There's gonna be a bit of glare on it. What's his face? I'll have to deal with it. There we are. And the light's not hitting it head on. It oh, there's no zoom on this thing. There. Now, there's actually apparently another one nearby. But first, let's place the poster somewhere not here. Wait, place the poster. Oh, it is there. Okay, it is there. Of course. Didn't I just kill all of you? Very mature. Oh, they're downstairs.
Cover me, mates. It's time to be a hero.
Some hero. Or was that the guy? Or was it you?
Better deserter than dead, says
Oh wait, was she running? Aw, it's too bad, I would have let her. And let's look at the glory of what we've accomplished. It's just because it's dark out. It looks much better in the light. Besides, you know, what's the current time for you? You might be sleep deprived. Might be messing with your vision. Let's see a bit up close. Huh. I thought they would have changed that to be something else. But no, it's probably the same thing that was that's painted on the real Guido. And now let's go give that evidence to Colonel George Major. Oh, perhaps we should have had a sleep ourselves, you know, in game. Past midnight for me, but only just though.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
Yeah, speaking of being places.
Your knight returns, Arthur.
Gaheris, what news?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I've got everything. Tea, stew. And the most important ingredient. Oh, they've got some packs. Let's see. Wallabies. Northern lynx. The binturong. And the prairie marmot. And miscellaneous cigarettes. Oh, we've broken 1,000 cigarettes. Hooray! Horatio told me of the spy. I have proof of the spy. Where's Jeff Mott?
Secure. Don't worry, we didn't torture him, if that's what you're worried about. That's not the Tommy way.
Ah, okay. I have proof of the spy.
This is... Men, arrest Major Jonathan Allen. He is to stand trial.
Hold on. Is that something we could have read? It hasn't been removed from our inventory yet. Beware the dolls, blood contract. Oh, hey, this! Contracts between Alistair Tenpenny, last of his name, and the Wayfarer. Alistair Tenpenny shall henceforth play previously agreed some tickets to destroy the London Eye, withheld, and payment shall be withheld if the Wayfarer fails to destroy the London Eye or enthralls a third party. The existence of this contract include any companions to the Wayfarer. Payment will be withheld with Tenpenny's name in public, rich dick also, or a poor man. Signed us to Tenpenny, countersigned. I didn't actually sign this. Huh. Dear James Rogers. Dear Robert. Let's see. Dream job? Oh, that. That, right. Fireman's dream for you. From the general? Huh. From the same General Asquith. I remember that. That was from someone else's quest line. I quit. Incriminating letter? John Fletcher, I have a cunning plan to get one out. Oh, no. Let's see. Letter, sweet key. King's Cross St. Pancras containment.
This is Guard Williamson, reporting from King's Cross St. Pancras Station. We're in a dire situation here.
Not that one. Gawain's Northern Outpost. Matter from... Letter 2. Listening Post. London. Lovecraft. Mark Holden. Parliamentary petition. Never actually read this. Bearer of this petition. Ah. Yeah, look at that. You think Miller's is stylized or whatever? I do like Pete Davies. Do you think he writes like that? Do you think he would have signed that differently if we'd just given him chems? Oh, and Roach has, of course, flawless calligraphy. Never actually read that myself. Pendragon's Calling. Oh, why do I have 2 of these? Pistols, endorsements, potential careers. Procurement ledger. No. No, that's something else. Promotion order. Rare whiskey. Regarding the view. Skull. Recipe for Rootmaster tea. The red... It seems on closer inspection the red from the buses at the bus garage just bled into the nettles? What? What? That's not how that works. Instructions. Saber Tooth, safe not sorry, Scarborough Fair, Scotland Yard. Troop Readiness Report? Ah, Teratio White House, 5th Column Administrative Branch. Currently 90% of our forces are combat ready with the remaining personnel expended to... Ah, yes, this is the one that we just got. This is the thing I was looking for. Sorry about that, if anyone was frustrated by the flicking through. Currently 90% of our forces are combat ready with the remaining personnel expended in preparations within the week. Units are well equipped and strategically positioned for any forthcoming operations. There is a mixed sentiment among our troops about the potential absorption into the 5th Column. While some viewed it as a strategic advantage for unified strength, others expressed concerns over philosophical differences. Nothing a good speech can't deal with. Yours truly, Jonathan Allen. I see.
For espionage and treason.
So, you read my report, Colonel. I won't hide it. Yes, I support the 5th Column. We all should. The Tommies were formed to protect Old Blighty. That was our mission, from the Queen herself. And for years we've listened to the people claiming to be her mouthpiece. But are they? Would the Queen leave us in such a state? There is no law and order. There is no safety in her kingdom.
I'm just waiting.
Run around like petulant children, and the gentry tolerate it. All because
don't mind me, just waiting for you to stop talking.
Eve was born to a gentry father, but not a gentry mother. And for that, she was cast out and shamed. That is the world the gentry have built. A world of slaves and masters. And we are not slaves. We will never be slaves to lazy politicians. So don't fight for someone who wouldn't fight for you. We are better than dogs for the gentry to kick. Old Blighty is better than a pool for them to piss in.
Well, yes.
The column is the future.
Well, no.
A bright and proud future. Join me. Stand up for London.
Well, see...
What you say is not wrong, Major.
Yes.
But it's a half-truth.
Camelot also believes in all those things.
You're right. The gentry do not care for anyone other than the gentry. But the same is true for the column. How many of you have seen firsthand their brutality?
Exactly, I haven't actually.
Daughters ripped from mothers' arms because they existed where the column marched. Is existence a crime?
I've not heard of this.
Both the gentry and the column argue, yes. But anyone with half a heart knows that can't be our future. We are a people. One people. We are all worth fighting for.
That's true.
Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. He would watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry would. We're not asking you to fight beside us. Only give old Blighty the chance she deserves. You know the gentry are against us all, and deep in your heart, you know the column is too. So stand aside. Let peace win today. Not the kind won from violence, but the kind one from
So I'm just going to stand
words.
behind you again.
Because isn't that what we all want? A return to civility.
Do you want that,
Stand
Major?
aside and win. Stand aside so we can all win. All peoples of Blighty. It is your choice if London can shine once more. Stand aside and let peace shine. This is what your queen commanded. Ensure the peace. I beg of you. Follow your queen's order. Let peace prevail.
Major Jonathan Allen, you have confessed to your crimes before your peers. I hereby strip you of your title and commend you to the court-martial for sentencing. Put him in a cell beside the other traitor.
Oh, I don't get to club him over the head.
It won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Okay. I guess he'll just stand there then. That'll happen off-screen. He'll be put into a cell off-screen.
You've done well, Geheris. We've won a major victory today.
Yes, we did we?
But our day isn't over. We've won peace with the Tommies.
Oh, we
can't
have,
keep this from
yes.
the column. 2 spies removed. They're practically abandoning Westminster, and they're clearly not raising arms against us. They will know of this pact of non-aggression within days. I'm sending you to Cable Street. Bedivere is there. We need to take the fight to the column. Camelot can't take another
Next
assault.
stream is probably actually still
He's up
going to
on
be
a
tomorrow.
lookout point opposite their headquarters.
I'm probably going to try and start tomorrow's stream at anywhere from noon to 4. It could be anywhere in those hours. I don't have a concrete plan. I'm actually planning to, you know, go a little further myself right now.
Accessible via the Jack the Ripper Museum.
Oh, do we get to go to the Jack the
One
Ripper
more push, we
Museum?
can topple an empire and rebuild old Blighty as she once was. I'm counting on you, Geheris.
But it will be tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh wait, did I have my cigarettes in? I did, but my squirrels still run out. Ah, whatever. Tower Hamlets, Tower Hill, Tobacco Dock. Alright, see you tomorrow. Hold on. Let's see, Peacemaker, Phantom. Oh, I see. Huh, it's interesting. Oh wait. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, we actually got a perk. We are respectable because we became respectable through that quest. Gives discounts on Gentry stores and makes charisma tests slightly easier. That's interesting. That's neat. Okay. Well. Sorry, what were we just doing? Oh yes, we were going to the museum. One of the museums. The Jack the Ripper Museum. Maybe we'll find a nice knife in there. Maybe we'll find a really cool knife in there. McFadden?
Sorry, fuck that. Oh. He's a top. Shoot him.
You're dust.
You're dust!
Cover you in lime.
What? Oh, there's more behind this wall. No. Wait. Yeah. Huh. Hold on. What's this cool bank shot? I did that wrong. Oh, how'd you get over there? Is that an invisible wall or something? No, that just blows it up in midair. Yes, yes. Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out how best to throw a grenade at you. It's always on the wrong side of this wall. I'm wasting grenades. Never mind. We'll just leave you be behind your wall. Where was I just going? It was this way. Oh, these people have grenades on them, actually. Huh. Glad they didn't use them. That would have presented a minor inconvenience. Oh, a vintage top hat. From McFadden. Oh no, where did you come from? McFadden. I'd eat him, but I think he'd be McFaddening. Ah? Alright, alright. Someone's been burnt to death here. The Jack the Ripper Museum. So, let's take a look in here.
Inspectors and super sleuths, welcome to the Jack the Ripper Dark Secrets of Whitechapel holotape tour. I'm your guide, and I'll be taking you on a chilling journey through one of history's most infamous unsolved mysteries. Our story begins in the year 1888, in the grimy gaslit streets of London's East End, the district of Whitechapel. It was a time of poverty, overcrowding and social unrest. In the autumn of that year, terror gripped the heart of Whitechapel as a series of gruesome murders began to unfold. The victims, all women, were brutally mutilated and left in horrifying states. The unknown killer, who would later become known as Jack the Ripper, operated with a chilling efficiency, seemingly vanishing into the night after each grisly act. Despite the efforts of the London Metropolitan Police, the true identity of Jack the Ripper has remained one of history's most enduring mysteries. The killer's letters taunted investigators, adding to the intrigue. Countless theories and suspects have been proposed over the years, from surgeons to artists, nobles to commoners, yet Jack's true identity remains elusive. As we journey through Whitechapel's cobblestone streets, we'll visit the sites of the infamous murders, the places where terror once reigned.
A puma?
Step carefully as we delve into the shadowy alleyways where Jack's victims met their gruesome fates. Feel the weight of history as we explore the twisted alleys and dark corners that once served as the backdrop to this terrifying tale. In the end, the mystery of Jack the Ripper endures, a haunting reminder of the darkness that can lurk beneath the surface of any city. We may never uncover the truth, but we can remember the victims and the chilling legacy of this enigmatic figure. Thank you for your attention and joining us on this journey into the art of one of London's greatest mysteries. Remember, as we explore these dark corners of the past, we honour the memory of those who walked these streets long ago.
This is sure taking a while. Oh, there we go. Welcome letter. Dear Lost Lamb, welcome to the place where work of history is preserved and where I aim to contribute to. Hope you like the views and little something I've added to the museum. Someone appears to, well, that appears to be suggesting that someone has killed people and strung them up. Ah, this door is locked. But what if it wasn't? Darn it, come on. There! What if it wasn't? Oh. There's the chain for that side of the door. I see. Yep. That sure is a dead body. Or at least most of one. I can get it tied myself, actually. Ah. This could be a stairways down, but it's not. Because they've placed floor here. What's up the stairs? I see. This isn't a guided tour or anything. I'm not sure how exactly one is intended to... Danger. Schmuck bait? Danger what? Danger from what? What, was there a grisly murder? Oh, how terrible. Oh. Okay, so that... One of these is the prop body, I think. Probably that one. This one, meanwhile, is much more fresh. And that is the illusion of a place, and that door is not real, but that door is understandably not real. And there's this, and hold on. It just goes back around there. Okay. That just leads in there. Then up the stairs. Creepy mannequins staring at you through the wall. Ugh. Is that a holotape? Is that holotape supposed to be accessible? Oh, it's fallen. Oh, it's just this again.
Jack the Ripper, Dark Secrets of Whitechapel, holotape tour. I'm your guide, and I'll be taking you on a chilling journey through one of history's...
It's just that one again. So it implies that someone was here? Perhaps sleeping here? And oh no, it's a spooky silhouette of a guy. Piss off. Skull. Ooh, a locked box. It's a cooking pot. that again. Yeah, that's definitely a fresher body. Did something drop off of it? Ah, must have been the restraints or something. And this one appears to have been some time ago. Look at the bullet wound in the dress. Huh. I didn't find a key for the thing, though. Real shame. Oh, dear. I think I've just put a sliver of glass or something in my thumb. Like a crack in my phone screen. Hold on, there's something in my thumb. That is absolutely going to bother me. Hold on, I need to get a real pair of tweezers. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Whew. Okay, we've got to go up here. Who were we meeting exactly? I've forgotten. Ah, I see. It's you.
It's good to see you, Garrus. I was about to go postal up here. The only
Hold on. Well, I've got my no, not.
company I have is Percival yapping away on the CV. Sit down with me.
Sit down.
Down there is Cable Street. My job is to sit here, observe, and think. I have an inkling of a plan. It's daring, but doable. They'll regret setting up shop in the street, no matter how symbolic.
Ah.
Despite being considerably less defended, pushing from the side streets is a no-go. Our troops will spread thin, and even when we make it through, we'll have to fight them off from both sides. The best strategy is to be bold, attack their main defences on the east and west, and then push through to the middle. It'll force them into a two-front defence. It's not the quick, victorious rush through some back alley that people are hoping for, but this will actually work.
Ooh, I'd like a plan that
I
actually
still need
works.
to work out the specifics of the plan.
Oh,
and there's
let
much
me get back into my
preparation
nightwear.
to do with this. I need you to clear out the Tower of London. We're going to take it over. The Beefeaters need to go.
There we are. Okay, sorry, what was that? Tower of London? Why the Tower of London?
We lack a base of operations nearby, a staging area. The Tower of London seems like the perfect fit.
Alright, I'll do it.
I will. Come back in one piece.
Oh, I will. Okay, to the Tower of London. Are there any pictures of walls up here? None in this area, I think. Oh no, there's one over by the shipmate. We can get it later. Anyway, Tower of London is just nearby. Let me double check this. Yeah. So where we go? Clear out the Tower of London. That's going to take all freaking day, isn't it?
Shoot this small girl!
Oh, Pens, you're fallen and you can't get up. Sorry, Tower of London was which way from here? Ah, this way. Oh, Churchill's found something. Ah. What shotgun was this? Tower of London. Where was the entrance? It was over this way, wasn't it? Best go through the entrance. Yeah. Wasn't it this way? Did I pass it by? Oh, it must be on the waterfront, actually. Perhaps. There's an interesting building. Oh, speaking of the waterfront, there's that submarine over there. Okay, this one's got to be one of the robots, right? There. Yeah, there is actually a submarine over there. There's a submarine over here. There's a piano here. With a newsboy cap. What does this refer to? Das Boot von Anderen. Investigate submarine. There is not a path across. There is not a path across. Okay, time to game the system. Where was it? Oh, flipping egg, it's still, there. So I want that blood leaf. There. Alright. Oh look, right away. Oh, was there another safer path over this way? No, I don't think some of those boards are stable. Come on, load in. Oh, it's just the interior of a submarine. Come on. We really shouldn't be doing this in the middle of this anyway. It's an entire other quest line, and it's 1 in the morning, and... I think Halloween's over. Oh, please tell me it's not an infinite loading screen. Okay, we'll give it another few minutes. Still loading. Yeah, gonna say that one's a glitch. You know what? I'm just going to stop here. It's 1 in the morning. We've been streaming for an additional 5.5 hours. I think that was a good stopping point anyway. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Streaming more. Not sure when, actually. Between the hours of 1 and 4. Maybe around 2? Till then, this is the end of the stream. Time for bed.